Okay, boom. Video not found. What? We are live. Okay, guys, are we there? We are live, but video not found. Let me see, guys. So we are live now. Let me see. What is going on now? So the other one is still live. No, it isn't. So somebody is texting. So D Live is gone. Okay, so Build is connected. YouTube is connected. X is connected, but there's no video found. Wait. Am I still streaming on Twitter? The same thing, okay. All right. So, but again, it's showing the grass will be with you shortly, right? On Twitter, right? Okay. Let's see, guys. Yes, okay. So end stream. Yes, I know, but not on Rumble. Okay, so let me see. Maybe somebody is fucking with us. Right? Because if you do have the encoder's stream, you can fuck with the stream. Okay, I think we're there. And stream, guys. Okay, are we live? Okay. Chat disabled. Okay. Are we streaming, guys? Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. They don't hear us, by the way, I think. No, they can't. Okay, the grasshopper surprise. Well, there it is, guys. Okay. Okay, they can hear us. Okay, guys, I'm here. Okay, guys. So, okay, guys. So let's start scene 3. Boom. There we are. Okay. So this one can go. By the way, I need this link because I want to share it on Twitter, right? Embedded. Copy. Okay, guys. So you could hear what we were saying, guys. I'm so confused. Gentle Lady Boutique. Yes, Rumble just kicked us out. So these things happen, guys. Again. So we are live. That's all good. Andrea, Melligator, Tapper Tim, Sarah Snyders. We love you. Thank you so much for your perseverance. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? Okay, guys, drop this link to everybody you know that was watching, right? And again, guys, let's pick up where we left off. Look at the chat, guys. Look at you, beautiful, beautiful Anos. We love you. But the good thing is, we got YouTube back, right? So when people start coming back to YouTube, that means that they can join us in chat, and we will see them. So let me just quickly go into YouTube and drag them in, guys. I think, this is the problem also with streaming to DLive, right? There is grass. There is the live chat. Okay. There, my channel. Yes. No worries. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. Pop the chat. Okay, guys. I'm going to go to my Rumble Studios and I'm going to pull you back in, guys. Let's go to the transition. Scene 3. Boom. Okay, guys. So maybe that's the problem. When I want to switch my scenes, if I'm in studio mode, right? It doesn't allow me to. But now when I go like this, bring everybody in, guys. Or when I go like this, or when I go like this, right? Now it does work, right? But only when I'm in studio mode, it doesn't respond the way it must. Okay? Okay, so what is this? It doesn't allow me to. But now when I go, okay, guys.
I think you might have a YouTube or a Rumble playing in the background.
Yeah. No, that was the Rumble or something. Yes, that I was pulling up because we gotta get organized again, right? Because these things are happening because you're over the target, right? Again, let everybody know we're live. Share the new links with them. Covenant Sorry Girl, Debbie, we love you. I can hear but not see anything. Well, I think, well, good try, guys, right? Try. Okay, guys, welcome back. Rob TK, we are under attack, absolutely. But again, guys, we have a smile on our face, right? And we did so many live shows, right? Like these things don't don't ruffle us at all, right?
We're not getting phased
No,
by
no.
these little glitches.
You know what we do? We just start all from the beginning, right? We're gonna drive him nuts, guys, right? The Zero Delta, right? With Donald J. Trump, aligning himself without a shadow of a doubt. So for those watching, right, who try to attack our streams, right? The people already know, right? And what is coming down for you guys, man, I don't even feel sorry for you, right? And there it is, right? Red October, stay tuned and watch. Yes, I'm watching, right? Beautiful. Let me see, 7-year Delta, guys. Beautiful, right? And when Trump was doing this event, right? I think it was on Saturday. Am I correct, or was it? Yeah, it was Saturday. I think that was one of our first live streams. And look at the gap code that Donald Trump is dropping, right? For those watching, this should scare you, right? 1776, right? 1776, right? Dropping a 14-second gap, right? And bringing you guys to drop 14 guys. Boom. Military intelligence. What is state secrets? What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other 3-letter agencies? Right? Showing you the whole thing, how they were going to do it. Why Flynn was this important. Why Admiral Rogers from the NSA, the wizards and warlocks are so important. Telling you ahead of time, POTUS knows where the bodies are buried. That is why he was asked to run for president, right? Because Hillary Clinton was next in line. And if you read Drop 36, they said if she won, right, and we lost, right, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. Because they waited, you know, when Obama was in office, they waited, right? Because if they would get Obama out, it would cause worldwide mass suffering, right? They had ISIS, they had their whole can of worms, right? Still active. They could strike back with vengeance, right? But again, their greatest fear is an awake and informed public, right? Voting Trump back in to clean up the mess that they've been showing us, telling us about, and eventually showing us, right? Kicking in the door, you know, trial after trial, right? Trying to stop him going to the graduation of his son, right? The burial, the funeral of his mother in law, right? And again, now, right, when Trump is going after Obama, you know, let's look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. You know, remember, no one is above the law, right? Remember that, right? No one is above the
Oh yeah.
law. You know, I'm gonna get Donald Trump, right? This fat pig, right? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna promise you, right? When I get my position, I'm gonna get him, right? Oh boy, right? How that is backfiring, right? And they can only work with blackmail guys. So their energy is low. They act out of fear, right? And the white hats, they act because of the better days ahead, right? What they are going through, what is propelling them is the promise that lies ahead, right? Not the fear that is chasing them, right? That is the difference. That is why nothing can stop what is coming. Because that energy is almost, you know, of course you gotta sleep, you know, but it can't be depleted, right? This love, this excitement, right? This justice, right? If you've been if you have encountered injustice, it's really hard to let it go, right? It's really hard to let it go, right? And that is the good in you, right? Of course, you should not be letting it ruin your day, but it should, you know, it's a sign that goodness is within you, right? And when injustice is being done, that you will do everything to make it right, right? And yeah, and this is what's happening. That's why nothing can stop what is coming, right? It's their will. You know, no amount of power, money, or influence can stop this, right? These are words being said, right, that resonate with us. We understand this, right? When Trump was doing his speech, you know, and beautifully, you know, you know, made, how do you say that? You know, they made a beautiful clip from it, right? That video that will get Donald Trump elected, you know, where he was just simply speaking truth, right? Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment and giving it back to you, the American people, right? Showing you the Clinton Foundation lays at the heart of this, right? These lobbyists that don't have your interest at heart. We understand that. I heard it and I was like, what? Squirrel? Right? Like, what is that? You know? I never heard a person make so much sense as, you know, a running mate, right? Or how do you say that? As somebody running for office, right? You know? Simple words, but true and powerful, right? Again, what is the one organization that is not corrupt, right? And why does the military play such a vital role, right? In Drop 22, you are reading, they're asking you what former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly, right? So the symbology of what's happening now, right? George Washington coming back into the Oval Office, right? After Trump initiated, right? Or activated the National Guards, right? Nationalized the DC police. And I think federalized Chicago, guys. Did he, right? I think I saw something somewhere. Did he federalize Chicago? I think he did. That, so that means, if that's true, guys, I'm not sure. I thought I saw it somewhere. I'm not really sure, guys. TL, we love you. Covenant Sorry Girl, we love you. Again, guys, why is Antifa allowed to operate? This is in the final stages, right? We all saw this, right? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate, right? This was asked after did good guys prevent the rigging, right? So do you understand, right? 2016, did good guys prevent the rigging? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? This kind of giving you the answer of what is ahead, right? Because, these people need to be on specific positions, right? To witness what's going to happen in 2020. And then it moves on to, right? The military playing a vital role. POTUS being surrounded by highly respected generals, the ones that asked him to run, right? They saw something going on with Obama and the three-letter agencies that was, that was a pill that nobody can swallow, right? And they had to do something, right? And there it is. Why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Right? Everybody knows this now, right? And the media is exposing themselves, right? With their, nobody is above the law, saying Trump is going after his political adversaries, right? What a 180 turn, guys, they're making, right? And it's ridiculous, right? And there it is, guys. What authority? Almost one of the last lines, guys. Remember when Trump brought in the Marines, right? The special task force, right? Of the Marines, right? The silent whatever, right? Dude, that was a signal, right? George Washington, first of all, the activation of the National Guard in 19 select cities across the United States and growing, right? Then bringing, telling you, the reason why, then bringing Washington back into the Oval Office. Right? So you can go back to Drop 22 and read it, right? And see where you are now. Now they are, a terrorist organization. So there it is, guys. Now we are here, right? And he got, so first he designated them as domestic terrorists, right? And then he brought in the Marines into the Oval Office, right? That same Oval Office that George Washington, is now standing in, right? Right? Was Trump asked to run for president with assurances made to prevent tampering? How is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? Who is helping POTUS? With other words, if they steal 2020, he's ready for 25, right? He's already there, right? Everything has been set in motion, right? They took control over key elements, right? He's always 5 steps ahead, 5 years ahead, if not more, right? Who is helping POTUS, right? Trump knew exactly what he was getting into, right? 2016 was about telling you the problem, kind of showing you the problem, but 2020 was absolutely showing you the problem. And transparency, that transparency brings accountability, not from Trump, but from you who voted him in with that assignment. And he serves the American people. Remember that prayer said every single day in the Oval Office, right? As we ring the bell of freedom and destroy those who wish to sacrifice our children, our way of life, and our people, right? Beautiful, guys. It's we are, I'm trying to paint a picture here, right? And the further drops there, or decodes that we're going to show you, I'm not a person that is crying wolf every day, right? But I do think I've seen something, right? I've seen a canary in a coal mine, right? Again, the 14-second clip, right? On the 28th, military intelligence, versus the three-letter agencies, infiltrating Antifa and all deserting local governments, right? Again, we're talking about when this breaks, many won't swallow, right? Again, the timestamps of Trump, right? And the timestamps of his truth, posted 2 days before, right? 2 days is 48 hours. 48 hours. 48 is Q clearance, right? There it is. What is Q clearance? What hint does that specifically refer to, right? Somebody that has the good on uranium 1. Who is this pointing at? Hillary Clinton. Is that something that is coming out now? That no, that will come out with the sealed indictments, right? The Clinton Foundation. First is FISA. The question is, with Tulsi Gabbard, that announcement, is that already, does that count that the people are now up to speed with FISA, right? Because now it's set from the stage, right? Everybody knows it now, right? Are we now ready for the unsealing, right? And as you can see in the drops over here, right, with the sessions, right, you know, these things being sealed, how do you keep them secure, right? You know, how do you prevent leaks, right? There's a reason why those sealed indictments were made, you know, outside of DC, right? And there it is, right? The coup is the easy pill to swallow, FISA, right? The lead-in, and that must prepare the public for the unsealing of the indictments, right? We're active, bigger than you know. Yesterday he was talking about the Navy ships a lot, right? Like the stealth Navy ships. I don't like them. They don't have to be ugly to be stealth, right? Okay, Volsmith says, we love you. Okay, guys, Milligator, everybody, welcome back in. I'm, trying to, everybody that's coming in to have a little recap of what we are getting to, guys, because this is really important. Because Trump was dropping a gap code between his "Yes, I'm watching, congratulations" with 1776, right? The 14-second clip is bringing you to George Washington, right? There it is, right? Do you understand? 1776, right? Boom. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly, right? Crossing the Delaware, right? In a Durham boat. Do you think it's a coincidence, right? Think Durham start, think Q start, right? Hussein, the records are sealed, right? The I-1 scandal, right? The IG report means little, right? So if you think that's big, right? If you're seeing the WikiLeaks, right? And you think, wow, what I read, whoa, that is huge, right? Q is even saying that means little, right? Keep your eye on the ball. There's so much more coming out, guys. There's so much evil and corruption. It's horrifying. We owe it to our children. Again, Hillary Clinton, Jeff Sessions. Well, there's your sealed indictments, right? Okay, guys. Conspiracy, revelations, enough is enough, right? Almost giving you this, how do you say that? This timeline, right? There's your COVID, right? There's your election rigging, right? Your voice doesn't matter. Well, we noticed that, right? Vaccines, not all, right? Okay. Ultimate win, death and money. Well, that's clear, right? Federal Reserve, too late, Powell, right? The Rothschilds. Well, if you look at Trump's, drops of, it's all regarding the Rothschilds, the consequences, showing you the pyramid, right? It cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, right? Sending a signal immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Some will be jailed as deep cover agents, right? Coming to, the other thing, right? Right over here, right? With George Soros, right? And the whole can of worms, the 11.3, the day of days, be the audit we know are, it's about to break, right? Them confirming it later that night, boom, and then confirming it again, right? Later that evening, right? At 22, 23, 35, right? Soros, replacing the wife family, trace the bloodlines, right? Follow the bloodlines, Titanic, right? Killing people, getting them out of the play to install your Federal Reserve, who slowly but surely was eating up, how do you say that? Sovereign. The sovereignty of America. How do you say that?
Yeah, the sovereignty.
The sovereignty. Okay, sorry. Okay, so there you go, right? Okay, guys, let's go back into the crumbs. So there is your Rothschilds. So we are right here, right? Revelations, enough is enough, right? We got a little, when does the clock run out? That is going to be important with one of the last decodes that I'm going to show you. Fly Rush Fly, the 301, right? Interesting. Where did we get the 301? There's the 301, right? 301, Fly Rush Fly, Sweet Dreams, right? Okay, the DEFCON 1, this gets important with the last decode as well. Um, Request fulfilled, right? Make it and they will crumb. Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia, again, crimes against children. Um, you're witnessing the information war campaign, right? Warfare campaign. Okay. Let me see, guys. Why are we here? Why are we providing crumbs? Think memo. Building an army. You, the people, have the power. You, the people, just forgot how to play. Together you are strong and apart you are weak. They want you divided by race wars, class wars, religious wars, political wars. Bottom line, they want you divided. Learn, right? Forgotten country. Stay together. Stay strong. Fight, fight, fight. This is more important than you can imagine, right? 563. Let me see. Okay, so this is talking about the shootings. Let me see. This is something. Yes, Apache. And there it is, guys. The 4812. Let me see. Where did we get that? The 4812. Hmm, that's weird. So there's the 48. Oh, of course. Yeah. The 48 hours, right? The 2 days are 48 hours, and the 1 and the 2 is from the 1 hour and 20 minutes, right? So this is where we get. Look at this, guys, right? Bringing you back to the White House. Remember that confirmation that we had, from the White House, as we were reading you, drop 153, right? And this drop, 48 hours, 48 hours. So 48, 1 hour and 20 minutes, right? Is bringing you to he gave up everything. He knew his life and the life of his family would forever change. He knows the consequences. A man who had everything, why do it, right? Again, this is higher than we can ever imagine, right? This is not done because of, blackmail. This is done out of a pure soul, right? That's why Trump is saying, stop killing the souls, right? You're killing souls. Stop killing the souls, right? He feels, right? When he's listening to that little kid, right? Telling him about her blood cancer, right? Leukemia, right? He's listening to him, right? And you can see that he really cares. And you can see that his response to the girl is really, you know, genuine, right? So, how are you doing now? You're doing better, right? Like, they already told him. He already asked about it. You're doing better, right? Well, you're almost there, right? Yes, 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 right? He already knows. He's listening. He's paying attention. He already knows what she's going to say. Saying, hey, well, she's doing really well, right? Like, even better than most of us, right? You know, but you're doing well now, right? Or you're almost there, right? Yes, 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 Mr. President. Thank you so much for everything you're doing for us, right? That is the most important thing. This is why Trump is in it. This is why Trump is unstoppable. This is why we are unstoppable. right? If you're in it for the good reason, right? If you're just in it for, being on the winning side of things, well, we already lost you in 2020, right? You're not gonna be here, right? You're not gonna, you're not gonna be seen that quickly, right? Because, right, you might be afraid you're going to be burned again, right? Because you had to go to work, right? You thought it was going to win in 2020, right? And then you had to go to work and you got some explaining to do, right? If you were in it for being on the winning side of things, right? This is weeding out all these inferior, how do you say that? Reasons to be with this, um, in this movement, right? This is not a popularity test, right? And there it is, guys. Q clearance, 48 hours in between, right? What does that hint to? Does it refer that someone dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Again, it talks about Uranium One, the Democrats, Russia, right? Canada. They never thought she was going to lose. The calm before the storm, right? And then the final thing, of course, the 14-second clip of Donald J. Trump. Well, it all started here, right? The shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening, a week to remember. Red October, 7-year Delta, guys. Again, we might wanna look how many hours he's off the Delta, right? So let's see 1553. 1553. Oops. Let me see, guys. 1553 and 45 seconds. 45. Interesting. So he's 45 seconds to his next delta while this drop is at 45. So that is interesting, right? Already, in one glance. Then we have 2301.51. So 2301.51. Okay, go. Boom. Let's see, guys. 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 6 seconds. I think this is a nice one. I just have a feeling,
Well,
guys. What?
if you, if you add a 0 in front of the 8, 708/807.
Okay, yes, absolutely. But we have that one from Danske Wiener. look at the last tweet that I posted. But let me see, guys. 786. Okay, guys. Yes, 06 minutes. Yes, you're right. You're right. No deals, trust the plan, no escape, guys. The Great Awakening, future proofs past, fall on the money. There's a purpose of every tweet and crumb dropped, guys. Woo! 1.7 billion. Nobody knows what that means. Remember? Breezy, great to see you.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows, guys. He was talking about 17 billion, right? But back in 2018, 1.7 billion, right? Just moved up a notch, right? Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Iran, nobody in Congress, the FBI, or justice called for an investigation. All right. Right. What is the reason, right? There's a purpose of every tweet and crumb dropped. Follow the money, future proofs past, the Great Awakening, no escapes, no deals. Trust the plan. Happy Sunday. Okay. 786. Let me see. 687. 687. Okay, yes, got that one. Okay. Let me see. We got 428. 428. Okay. Bombs away. Catching on. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Let me see. 428 1. 428 1. Okay. Okay. How about a nice game of chess? The objective, the end, right? It already talks about the end. checkmate king. Do you attack the king at the beginning of the game? Do you attack and remove the pawns first? Do you attack and remove the bishop, rooks, and knights next? Do you attack and remove the queen mid to end? Is the game being played public or private? Do emotions affect critical thinking? Absolutely, right? Not on our side because we are anons, right? We don't go for that gossip, right? Watch out now. We don't go for that gossip, right? We keeping our eyes on the ball, right? Not getting distracted. We're moving on. When something is dragging us down, we just let it go, right? Add. Important king controls pieces. Eliminate rogue elements. That's what, yeah, amen. Move on. Let go and move on. How do you set the stage, the board, regarding public opinion? Optics in the kill box. It is time. Ooh, guys, man. Dude, what I'm going to show you, man, if that is true, we're so effing close, man. 1824. 1824. Again, I will never say these things, right? And there it is. GOP eliminates. So we were just talking about the elimination, right? Rogue elements eliminated. And there it is, guys. Boom. Ask yourself a gross domestic product. Okay, combined G7. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, this is what happens when POTUS has no strings attached. Because America was systematically being weakened. Our military was systematically being weakened. America is back to leading. America first. This is what happens when POTUS has no strings attached, right? And, this is why the drop was saying, right? There's so much string pulling in blackmail. We truly need to cut these off to truly gain, um, the wiggle room, right? to, the power granted to us by the hardworking patriots and hardworking people of this great land. Okay, 25. Okay, 11.3. 25. There it is. 11.3. This all has meaning, big picture stuff. Okay, let's see. 2568. 2568. Okay, guys. Boom! Okay, Trump. One of those old retweets from Trump, guys. On December 2018, guys. Boom. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Again, this is kind of answering, right? This is kind of answering, is the public, the FISA, is that already enough in the public domain? I think it is, guys. With Tulsi, like a previous Democrat, coming out, saying, like, dude, they knew all along, right? Mueller knew, Obama knew, right? Comey knew, right? Rod Rosenstein knew, right? The intel agency knew, right? This is a big problem. So now the Russian collusion, they said there is no collusion on Trump's side. It's on the Obama side, right? So now it is a proven lie. Now the question is, when do the trials for treason begin, right? Now we're talking about unsealing the indictments, right? Huh. There it is, guys. Define projection, getting ahead of the story. What is scheduled to happen this week? Coincidence? Panic? This is as real as it gets, guys. No escape, no deals. And add Brandon to the graphic and update. Really important, guys. Evil has no place here, right? Okay, guys. Because Brandon is really important, right? He's the one running the CIA and has a pedigree, right? In toppling governments. So what did we look at? We looked at 2568. Let me see 686. Okay. Photo Q. Okay, guys. So that was a pretty wild experience, right? So 713, just to get everything. 713. Seals are, there it is, guys. Seals are wonderful creatures. Heard they work hard and fast at capturing their prey. Prey, right? E and an A, guys, right? Prey. Silence is golden. Games are fun. Corona of life. Okay, 713, and we got 531 or 135. Come on. 531. Okay, guys, there is your game of chess. And there is your white queen to fox 3, guys. Right? Dude. Chess Fact says, Julian Assange, famous game, right? There it is, guys. QF3, queen to fox 3. Boom. Impressive, Anna. Are you ready for this, guys? Boom. Okay, guys. So again, do you attack the king, you know? And there it is, guys. I think this is that drop. Oh, this is the missile. Okay, ballistic test. Fox 3, yes. Splash Fox. And there it is, guys. How about a nice game of chess? Splash Fox 3. And there it is, guys. This move, right, is that. Q F3, queen to F3. Q Fox 3. Boom. Fox 3, right? Boom. Interesting, right? Julian Assange, guys. Being freed 2 days or 1 day before, you know, you have to understand, right? When the enemy sees Julian Assange, Mr. WikiLeaks, right? Being freed a day or maybe 2 days before the presidential debate, right? You know the panic is setting in, right? Okay, guys. Okay, let's go. So these are the crimes from Trump. The gap code in between, and the time in between his, what was it again? His, okay, there it is. The time in between his delta that he was hitting and the time, right? Dude. There it is. Come on. There it is, right? The delta that he was hitting at 15, he hit the delta at 23:01:51, and he was hitting a delta that was dropped on the same day, but only 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 6 seconds later, earlier, right? So, and there's your 45:45, right? All right. So now this is established, right? Let me put this back in here so we know, right, what we are looking at. Again, what is happening here? Okay, so
dropping
we're
those
live.
10 red castles, and welcome to you guys.
Oh, so
somebody yesterday
wait.
was asking, even maybe a.
So the
It's
Twitter
definitely not
stream
me,
has
bro. That
stopped,
was one of the videos.
Yes, no, but the Twitter stream has stopped, or not? It's
No
still
way.
going. Okay, still going. Okay, good. Okay, guys. Again, invite everybody in because now we set the stage, right? Trump hit a delta, right? At a specific time, showing you something specific. Red October, stay tuned and watch. And he dropped this gap in between the time it was posted because they love to hit the 0 delta and even drop it at the same time. But he didn't do that. He dropped it 7 hours, 8 minutes, and 6 seconds later, right? And then also dropping a 45-second gap. Again, a hint to this. Like this is a 0 delta, right? Or a 7-year delta, right? To the second, right? This timestamp is deliberate because 51 is showing you we're going to take back our country, right? From the evil bad actors who've been sacrificing the good people for their own personal gain, right? So again, this was done on purpose, right? And then he dropped 45 seconds later to give you a little wink here, right? Okay, guys. So let's move. Let me drag Twitter down just a little bit, guys. Okay. So we were here, right? Again, shout out to our worldwide network of beautiful anons, guys. We love you. Okay, salty cracker. I know. That's Cavino dropping, over the target, guys. Again, the shot heard around the world, and there it is, guys. Boom. Dan Scovino hitting it, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let me see, guys. Let me pull in the chat. You are going to go right over here. Okay. Up. Okay, guys. So, Dan Scovino, what's going on here, right? So he drops the shutdown, right? So this is where it all comes together, right? We already had a little, sealed indictment action going on, right? We had when does the clock run out, right? Okay, guys. So Dan Scovino ends the day at 23:47 and 8 seconds. 23:47. What is that showing you? Q baby, right? Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier. The signifier will force the Q, and the Q will be answered. Where we go one, we go all. Didn't we have this yesterday in the show, right? Where we brought you to, the birthday, the keystone, right? The keywords and all these things, right? We showed you a complete compilation of how this confirmation worked, right? Even going to, Little Grass on that beautiful, I guess, Saturday, right? Where we were celebrating her 12 weeks on this beautiful planet with us, right? Where Dan Scovino was dropping us Birth of a New Nation. And, it was said, right? Maybe he's going to, if he's really listening, right? And dropping from Air Force One, he might drop the Q baby, right? Well, at the end, when he came back and disembarked from Air Force One, he dropped us that timestamp, right? Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere over here. There's the QAnon baby. This is the decode from Derf. I think it's somewhere over here. No, I think it must be somewhere over here then. So this is what he dropped afterwards, right? Yes. So he came back, guys. He came back and he dropped at 23:47:33, right? Haven't you figured it out yet? Relevant to coming events. Future will prove past. Q baby. This was us, guys. In this clip, right? Where Dan Scovino hit exactly Birth of a New Nation when we got this clip. Even with timestamps that were leading us to the things that we were saying during the show, because I could not find the clip, right? Without exposing everybody in the grass room, right? Because I didn't want to expose your DMs over there, right? I said, Derf man, somebody, maybe, Firstborn Unicorn, right? Maybe you can drop me the link to the video because I can't find it. And over here you can see, right, that Dan Scovino was hitting this, right? Just beautiful, guys, how this happened. And, at the end it was, if he's really listening, right? How awesome would it be to drop us the Q baby, right? And he did. When he disembarked Air Force One, he did it, right? A beautiful 155, right? Relevant for coming events, guys. So what is happening here? Let me just go like this. So what is happening here, right? Relevant for coming events, right? This is happening, I think, let me see how long ago is this. This is on the 21st. This happened on the 30th. 9 days later, guys, right? 9 days later, Dan Scavino dropped again at 23:47 and 8 seconds. But not just 23:47, Derfman. Are you watching?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, check this out, dude. He talks about the shutdown, right? But he's calling for attention here by dropping at 23:47. We stand together, right? You know? Oh no. This is his truth number, right? So 23:47 is bringing you to the Q baby, right? Important moment in time, right? The signifier, right? The 29:34, right over here, is again that drop with Dutchies out there. So all our Dutchies out there, right? For, for me to do the shows, right? And and to it's an honor to do, right? So Dan Scavino was making sure, right, to use this truth number and this timestamp because he could be posting way more in the last couple of days, but he didn't. He dropped a few here and there, but then not that much, right? Almost like, you know, he has two more posts to do, and then this was not possible, right? Now it's at 500, right, instead of 498. See that? 2934. Sheep no more. Dark to light. De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen, right? The world is about to change, right? Beautiful, guys. Important moment in time. Then he makes sure to drop a 137 gap in between his post on Twitter and his post on Truth. He first posts on Twitter to hit the 23:47:08. And then he waits 137 seconds or 2 minutes and 17 seconds to post his truth, right? The shutdown. The Democrats have voted to shut down the government. So the 29:34, the world is about to change. Important moment in time. We stand together. Where we go one, we go all. We still have 498, right? 498 is talking about lock 15, 10, 15. 5, right? Sorry. 15, 10, 5. DEFCON, SIG, 1, right? The 137 is bringing you to the World Banks, right? Which is mentioning the Netherlands 4 times, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And the timestamp of Dan Scavino, the 23:47 is bringing you to Q baby, right? And the 8:07, the seconds to minutes, 8:07 is bringing you to that moment that Trump started his Rose Garden speech for the second time, right? The second time that he said, Grasshopper has a life, right? No, grass has a life, I know all
Grass has
about
a life,
grass,
yeah.
not grasshopper. Okay. No, he talked about, I know all about grass. There's nobody that knows more about grass than me, right? But did you know that grass has a life, right? Grass has a life. I have a life. Grass has a life, So we're not talking about grass, we're talking about a person, right? He has a life. Grass has a life, right? But nobody really understands what that means, right? And he talks about 40 years, right? We're going to rebuild it after 40 years. But 40 is 41020, and 41020 is letters to numbers, right? Okay. But again, Trump started that at 8:03, and then at 8:07, right? 8:03 is this drop, right? 6 5x5 read. And then Trump confirms at 8:07. And the second time that he used that, that bit that he was doing, right, regarding grass has a life, right, and listing all those same numbers, right. He was picking up the. He was starting the speech at 8:03, right, and he picked up the mic and he said, "Hello," right. These are the first words I've spoken, right, or first words I've used, or something, right? Remember that? Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Let me show you 8:03. 8:03. Boom. Okay, so 8:03. This is where it all begins, guys. Right? Q coming out with a massive stream. Right? Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read, and then an empty kill box with 58 spaces in between, I guess, right? Let me see. Yes, 58 spaces. I got a good memory. So this drop, this is when Trump started his Rose Garden speech, right? He did the grass has a life back when he went to the National Guard, right? That historical moment, right? Where he talks about the 17 billion, nobody knows what that means, right? Etc. Etc. And then went into the grass has a life, right? So, then at 8:03 he starts it. He picks up the mic and says, "Hello, these are the first words I've used or that I've chosen," or something like that. Do you remember what it was, Derf?
Not word for word, bro, but it was something like,
Something
"These
in
are the first words I said today."
no
Was
that I used, that I've chosen. I don't know, that I spoke.
hmm.
I don't know, something like that. But we might go back to this tomorrow, guys. But again, secure comms act 5x5 read, right? Empty kill box, right? Then then the next day, guys, on the 22nd of February 2018, right over here, Trump does a press conference, and the analysts notice that he is holding up 5 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's showing you the fifth line on his cue card, right? Or how do you call that? Like a notepad or, you know, 70807. There it is, guys. Boom. And it's saying, "I hear you," right? And the analyst was saying, "Do you remember yesterday, guys? The Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5, read," right? So he's giving you a 5x5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and saying, "I hear you," right? As this drop was saying, or the previous drop, right? 803, Secure Comms Act, 5x5, read, right? Here you can read it. "I hear you." The analysts were going nuts, guys. He hears us, right? Fill in the blanks, right? And Q is saying, "You are learning our comms." Okay, so this is pretty wild. To have Netherlands, right? De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen, right? The world is about to change, right? The Q baby, right? And this one, guys, the 4392. Whoa, look at this beauty. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, man. If you look at the decodes that we've made, right? You know, there it is, yes. This is how it all started. It started with the Rothschilds, right? A few days ago, like I said, right? On the 7th, right? 10 days before he designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. Think about drop 14. It comes all the way down in the drop, right? Why did he form a panel to investigate? Is somewhere like 1/3 down, right? Of the drop. The Antifa allowed to operate, and what happens, you know, if those funded organizations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, is almost at the bottom of the drop, right? So for these things, the Rothschilds, the Soroses, right, controlling organizations of people, the consequences, right, and all those things you've seen, right? I think you heard me explain this many, many times. If you do, drop a 5x5. If you don't know what this means, drop a 17, right? If you know what this is, drop a 5x5. Loud and clear. Gotcha. Rick, great to see you, man. Glad you're back. Thank you, man. We got a lot of attacks, guys. But again, what was I saying? Drop a 5x5 if you know. If you don't know and you want me to explain, I'll happily do it. Drop then a 17, right? But again, just quickly running you through this. These were the crumbs dropped on the 7th, 10 days before, Trump initiated, or designated the Antifa as a terrorist organization, right? Here you can see that Trump was, doing, misplacing characters here, right? Showing you perfect timing in between. Again, the thing is, this is leading us to Antifa and 11.3, the stealing of the election, and Soros, right? The bad actors within the domestic bad actors and the foreign bad actors, right? The yellow brick road, China, 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 right? And the middle truth number was bringing us to mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? This was now 2 days before Trump designated Antifa as a terrorist organization. How many times can I say this, guys? Don't try me because I will say it a million times because I could. I'm so happy that we can say that now, right? It's we've been waiting for this a long time, right? But again, the crumbs, be the artist we know you are, is about to break. Day of days, John Brennan again, right? The timing in between tweets, the missing and replaced. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. See the drops from Dan Scavino? I hear you, right? I hear you, right? The Netherlands. Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. The QAnon baby, right? Important moment in time. We stand together, right? And now, right? So this thing over here, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others are bringing you back to those earlier, you know, wild cards, right? Where Trump, these we were hitting it out of the park here, right? This one is wild, confirmed later that night at 339, showing us again George Soros, special place, right? Bringing us back to the IG report, bringing us back to Sunday, the confirmations, and adding, reposting a truth with a truth number of 29331, 1339. We established a series of proof for this specific reason. Real sources communicating with the people. Undeniable, unrestricted, and together. Coincidence after coincidence. Unpredictable. Growth due to confirmation. The greatest comeback ever, right? 340, right? The IG report. The crown jewel decode, right? Okay, guys. So, and then again, after this, boom, Soros again. The turning point, right? As the White House was pointing us to the people responsible for what happened to Charlie, right? Destroying America will be the culmination of my life work. Nobody escapes this. The fake news media, the age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. But we are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see the light. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead, and we take this journey together. One step at a time, right? Are you prepared? Show the world the truth. Those who are blind will soon see the light, right? This is just the beginning. But this is where we're going, guys, right? This is where it's pointing, right? Antifa, Antifa, Antifa. And even Elon, he was like, what did he just say, right? Uh-oh. Let me not laugh because this is a memorial, right? And there it is, guys. Forgive us our trespasses when he came home after that event. As we forgive those who trespass against us. You have come far, Anons. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, right? The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He made me lie down in green pastures, and he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul, and he guides me along the right path for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil because you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies, and you anointed my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Right? Fear not them that can kill the body, right? But cannot kill the soul, right? And when Trump is talking about they're killing souls, right? Think about what that means, right? He's not talking about murdering people. As the Bible is saying, do not fear those who can, take your life away. Just kill your, earthly form, right? But fear those who can kill the soul, right? And what does that mean? Knowingly, right? Knowingly. When you do things knowingly, you're sin against the Holy Spirit, right? And this is when, this is this is the end, guys. And again, Elon Musk, after the whole Charlie Kirk thing, showed you again. 12 words, 11 spaces at 808. Did you count the spaces to match meaning? Antifa, how do they play right into the plane? Right? The beginning of the drops, guys. Always ahead, good guys are muted. Military intelligence reference above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. This is the end game, right? You have come far, analysts. You are ready. Prepare for the storm, right? They fear and awake public. Each Q proves our strength too. Thank you, Q and Q plus, right? What did Trump tell him there? I wonder. But this happened afterwards. You know, he's doing the Lord's Prayer and missing a dot or a comma, right? He wants to have, right, the character count, 69, right? There it is. And now we arrive here, right? With mistakes to summer roadmaps throughout us, you know, leading into those wild decodes that we had, foreshadowing what's about to come, right? We didn't know what it meant, but when it happened, we knew exactly. Dude, Trump was trying to tell us, right? And now we can go back and fine tune our decoding, right? That's why you're with us, right? But look at this, guys. So he's talking about the shutdown, right? He's talking about the shutdown, and he's dropping a. Let me see. No. So yes, the truth number is talking about lock, right? 1 SIG, DEFCON 1. We know that this is non-nuclear, right? And remember that drop 2A2. You know, the analysts were asking Q, I have a question. The 10 days of darkness, when? And a Q responds, right? This is 28 days and 55, 2,855 days back that Q was writing this. And they were saying shutdown, right? So the shutdown and the 10 days of darkness, right? Okay. So that's wild, right? But he's dropping a gap code over here of 137 seconds. I looked at the time and I thought, wait, that is pretty close, guys, right? So he's dropping a gap code of 137. He knows that we look like this, right? And the time in between 137 or 23:32:20, you know, a wild mirror, guys. 23:32:20, right? And his timestamp here of 23:47:08 is exactly 888 seconds, right? We did have a crown from Trump before, right? Where he was dropping not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? He's counting and he's spelling out the numbers, right? The 3 adds up to be word number 17, and it has 88 characters, right? Then he does post, right? In the parentheses. Wouldn't you know that this word is word number 88? The 10 days of darkness, right? During that show, right, we were talking about the EBS, right? Why is it called EBS or EMS in the brackets, right? Sarah Snyder was asking that question, right? And after that, he drops this truth at 17:46:46. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? Hitting deltas, 0 minutes, 0 minutes, 17 minutes. As not one, not two, but three, right? 1, 2, 3. 17 delta and a 2 0 deltas to the minute, right? As Trump over here is hitting at 17:46:46, a notable timestamp, right? There's your Q, and you know, you can say Biden, right? Twice, like a double, right? But this timestamp is exactly 1 minute and 7 seconds away from this 5-year delta with a 3-star general where Q is saying not long now, right? So not one, not two, but three very sinister events, right? Not long now. This was on the 24th, right? And then he says, well, the teleprompter stopped and then it kicked back in about 15 minutes later. Hmm, not long now. 15 minutes ain't that long. Well, if you gotta hold your breath, it's pretty long, right? But again, right? This is wild. Not long now. 3-star generals, not one or two, but three. And also three deltas due to the truth number. And this is his fresh 2948 0, right? He just got here, right? Then he drops 1746 46. I'm curious, guys. What is 46? What drop is 46? Okay, guys. Uranium 1 public has been given a select taste, sampling. Okay, who controls the narrative? Okay, guys, the one asking the questions. Okay, the wormhole goes deep. Okay. Okay, so Uranium 1, Canada, again, aiding and abetting the enemy, right? This is treason, this is military tribunals, right? Okay. And again, we showed you, right? The 88 was being pointed at twice, right? Now I'm paying attention, right? When it is just a 3 hitting to the 88, well, okay. Might be something. Why 3? Why not sinister, right? Why not events, right? This is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. I thought, this is the 17th word. How many characters does this have? 88. Okay. Now he's doing post in the parentheses. Wouldn't you know, also being the 88th word? Well, now we're talking. Why is this is not a coincidence anymore? Right? Hitting the deltas, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, 3. Not long now, 1, 2, 3. Not long now, 15 minutes. And especially the emergency stop button. Not long now, 10 days, darkness. Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And how far are we here? We already have the National Guard activated in select cities, right? We have Washington coming into the Oval Office, right? The statue. This is a signal. And then he called in the special group of Marines, right? The silent drill, right? And there it is, guys. So we are really on to something here, right? With the United States being the next, right? And now Dan Scavino is dropping this, right? Somebody yesterday on Twitter reminded me of this drop. I don't know who you are. Maybe Derfman, you can look underneath one of my tweets and see who that was. Because I do want to give you a shout out, right? This question, the 10 days when? Shutdown. And there's the shutdown. The gap in between, the 137 and Dan Scavino's timestamp is 888 seconds. The 10 days of darkness, right? Military operations, operators in the United States, right? The Great Awakening. Let me show you, the numbers here. We got 1448. The time in between. 1448. Okay. Weather alert worldwide. Stay vigilant and maintain situational awareness. 247 or 742. 247. Okay, guys. Have you been watching the news since Friday? Okay, guys. Okay. What is a pattern? Keep watching the news this week. How many Democrats and Republicans will not be seeking re-election? What passed in the Senate? Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. Hussein, Iran connection. Bombs away. Merry Christmas. Okay. Now we are going to look at 742. 742. Let me see. There it is, guys. Again, this is copying back. Look at this, guys. We have mistakes to some and roadmaps to others. We know that this is regarding the 11.3 and George Soros and Antifa. You know that, right? I just showed you the drops regarding Elon, right? Showing you that Mika Brzezinski, right? The background is pointing to George Soros, right? Right over here. Dan Scavino was hitting this beautiful mirror over here, right? 743, 743. Let me get a 5x5 by people if they know, guys, right? And you know, the mirror, he's showing you, right? 743 can also be read as 743, right? There's no excuse to use 743, right? It's almost like two eyes coming together, right? It's almost like this vocal point, right? Right over here, right? 74743, right? And there is your 4349, right? Mika Brzezinski, the background and the family will lead you to Soros, right? Through her father's network. The Ace of Tag, he bought a crime scene, has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. The end is near, right? Destroying America will be the culmination of my life's work, right? There it is. Open their eyes. Those who are blind will soon see the light. Demand public disclosure, right? The end is near, guys. Prepare for the storm, right? You are ready. And there it is, guys. The fake news about to shift the narrative against their masters in an effort to weather the storm. Panic is everywhere. Patriots are ready. Enjoy the rally at the Q tonight, right? This was back in 18, a beautiful 7-year delta to the minute when Trump ends his speech and invites his widow on stage, right? And you can see the N95 over there, Avenue, right? Bringing you to the storm. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. And we can already see it happen. Now we got one of the final stages, right? In drop 14 happening, you know, just moments ago, right? What happens when Soros funded operations get violent and engaged in domestic terrorism, right? Boom. The Marines just came in afterwards, guys. He called out terrorist organization in England, in the UK. Then he flew back, dropped us a few nice crumbs, right? In Air Force One, we love you, right? Dan Scavino, you are awesome, right? Drop a 17, guys. If you remember that moment in time, right? Where Dan Scavino was dropping us these epic crumbs from Air Force One. The last time, right? The last time, you know? When he came back from, jeez. No,
Hey,
not this one.
hey,
No.
Grass.
Yes.
Sorry, I was gonna just ask if I could interject with that 709 one that you just showed.
Okay. 709.
Just yeah, when Trump was finishing his speech
Where?
and how that hit a delta.
Okay.
So let me post a link in the chat. I also have something with regards to that Scavino one that you're showing right now.
Mm-hmm. So the last point that I need to make here, right? Like I asked Grok, like, okay, wait a minute. What if, like, I saw the shutdown going on, right? And it says over here, right, Grok, the government shuts down at midnight on October 1st, right? So again, I'm not saying tonight is going to be the night, right? But again, it's like, I don't know. Like when I look at this, it's almost like, yeah, you know, if they're going to shut it down, is with a good reason, right? Because nothing happens that the team, you know, against the will of the team, right? So again, are we close? I don't know, right? But the crumbs are heavy, right? The crumbs are heavy. We are here, guys. Yes, Derf, go ahead.
Well, here, let me post this one first in the chat. Well, actually, second, but the one I just posted.
The second or the first?
Yeah, the one I just posted in the chat, the last one.
Okay. Grab the mic. I'll be back in a second.
J- Alrighty.
Love you.
So
Okay, guys. 1 second. There you go. Be back.
just
When my
wanted to
cursor is here,
add.
I'm gone, right? If it moves, I'm back.
Okay, sounds good. So yeah, guys, I just wanted to add to this that uh, Dan Scavino at the same time, when he posted it 11:47 p.m., he hit a 5-year to the minute delta with drop 4798. And it's not much, but he is talking about information warfare while. Sorry, let me repeat that. Scavino is talking about Democrats have voted to shut down the government, and drop 4798 is saying information warfare. So I kind of, I thought it was interesting enough to make a graphic out of it. And just let me give a few shout outs while we wait for Grasshopper to come back. And let me say thank you for all of you guys for sticking around while we're going through the glitches and the shutdowns, if you will. But let me say hello to Don Conkle, Morocco Emperor 13, Debbie Heinel, Doki M, Raven, aka Wendy, Mikey B, TL, Jos Reiners. It's good to see that you guys are in YouTube and that it's working well. And hello, Zoe Girl, too. Let me see. So, Deflustrator, you're saying the government has already shut down at 12:01 this morning. So you guys are without a government. I mean, I don't know. I've heard some of the things up in Canada where we had some shutdowns and can't say that nothing changed, you know. But let me say also a quick hello to Val Smith. Good to see you in the chat. Dick Tracy, again, good to see you too. Richard Rohr, I don't know if you're still with us, but if you are, we hope you're doing better. And guys, keep your prayers headed towards Richard's way. He needs them. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Democrats piss me off. Dick Tracy, it's also good to see you back in the chat as well. Assuming you must be doing better at this point. We've got also Lori Leach joining us, Parco's joining us, Bonsai 214, Gentle Lady Boutique, Rod Leonardo, Anita Shits You Not, Trapper Tim is with us too, and yeah, Grass. So just wanted to add to that Dan Scavino hit a to the minute delta with that drop 4798.
And let me see, 4 seconds off, right? So what does
Yep.
drop 4 talk about? Okay, guys. Yes, it talks about the indictments, right? Surrounded by generals. And there it is, guys. Obama, Soros, Roth, and Clintons. Patriots are in control. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Okay, guys. Beautiful. It talks about some numbers. Okay. 300 and 650, 65. Let me see, guys. What's going on here? September 30th. Okay. Information warfare. 300 organizations. Okay. Al Walid, Clinton. Did you look at the post number? Oh yes, this is the same one, right? This is the tweet.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep. Same
awesome. Okay, so don't need to look there. But yeah, dude, well done, man. I didn't know
Well,
that he was hitting a. Okay, guys.
I saw you doing the rest on it.
Yeah,
Uh, I do see 3498 is nothing can stop what is coming.
3498, huh? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I might have missed that one in the, in all the, um,
Well,
but,
it's
there's one with Charlie in it, guys. I think that one is important. Let me see which one that was. Was it? You said 3498, right? 3498. Is that the Charlie one? No, it isn't. Let me see.
Miami Herald. Let me
Yes.
see. It's a link talking about
Mm-hmm.
Epstein. So no.
Yes. No, no, no. There was one with Charlie. Let me see. Let me see. Did I screenshot that one? Because if I did, ay, ay, ay. Let me see. Can I find it? No, I don't think I screenshotted it. Let me see. 10 days lockdown. Because sometimes I see a crumb. The mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. That was the one I was like, dude, I gotta make this. This is too much, right? Okay, let me see, guys. Maybe the 4392 or the 29, the 4392, 4392. Maybe it was the timestamp of Trump or something. Let me go into what they dropped today, guys. So why is it doing that? It's almost like Trump was not highlighted or something, but he is. So okay, guys, Trump is dropping now. The last thing that Trump dropped was at 12:50. That is a while back.
Yeah. 9 seconds in between his
Hmm.
reposts.
Okay, there's a 10:06 and 6:06. Let me just get this all out of the way. And let me nuke that other bunch as well, because there it is. Boom, boom. Okay. Let me first of go into the crumbs from Dan. So I think. So which one was the Charlie one? Because if I go here, I can easily find it. Because here is the one. We have to look for the numbers 3940. That's the one. He hit something with 3940. 3940. It's always funny, right? When you find it and then you want to re-find it, and you can't find it. Which one is it? 3940. There was something with 3940. Maybe in the Trump post. 3940. So this is pretty odd, right? That he's posting this yet again. And then he's posting the England one also days after the event, right? So he did the Antifa announcement after this, right? No, before this event, he announced that Antifa was a terrorist organization. Because when it's like 6 o'clock, no, he did it afterwards. Yes, he did it afterwards. So interesting that this is happening, right? With those deltas, with these deltas, right? Yes, I'm watching. And then after posting this on Twitter, right? These are the crumbs, right? These are the crumbs. Then after this, he posts this again. Because after this dinner, he designated Antifa as terrorist organization, right?
Oh, hey, I am
What?
so sorry, but that just reminds me that if you were looking at 2301, which was posted September 30th at 15:53, the White House actually posted at 15:53 as well. So they hit a zero delta with 2301.
Oh,
Yeah, guys.
2301.
Hmm.
Oh, dude, as well,
You
huh?
have it right on screen. And here, let
This
me
is
post.
this is Trump. This is not the
Let,
White House.
I know, I know. But here, let me post a link in the chat. There we go.
Okay, guys. Oh,
So we saw the White House posting yesterday at 15:53 and 6 seconds. So they hit a 5, sorry, is that, no, it's a 7-year. It's a 7-year delta with drop 2301, which is talking about Red October. Stay tuned and watch Q plus. So it's kind of funny. First of all, hey, the minutes and seconds, we get 306. 306 has future proves past, and do you believe in coincidences? And if you guys know, I always like to highlight something that says future proves past when we're doing zero deltas, right?
mm-hmm.
So the interesting thing that I find here is, the White House hits a zero delta with 2301, and then later that evening you had Trump posting at 2301.
Mm-hmm.
So that was the decode that you were just showing.
Yeah.
And if I may go off on a little tangent, because after 2301, guess what he did? Oh, wait a minute. He did a post at 2302, and then he did a post at 2314, hitting another zero delta to the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, him and Scavino hitting a couple of to the minute deltas yesterday to end the day. And that
Is it underneath this drop? The other deltas.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Where did you post the other deltas from Trump and the others?
Oh, I didn't get to that one
Okay.
yet, unfortunately.
Let me look it up. Wait a minute. So you're saying Trump, right?
Yep.
Let me just
Trump.
signal out Trump alone. So Scavino, you can be there. Wait, we just want to. So that's Scavino not right? Only Trump hit those deltas, and of course the White House. Okay, POTUS, Scavino, White House. Uh huh. Scavino. Okay, we'll be safe. Okay, safe. Okay, so now we got it. Why is the White House still there? Okay.
I think you left him.
No, this is because Trump reposted it. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha,
This is
gotcha,
9
gotcha.
a.m. Yeah, there it is.
So there it is.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see if you scroll up a little bit, do we see reply delta to reply 1 hour and 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And do we have a 347
A 437.
mirrored?
Mm-hmm. A 347.
743 347.
Ooh, wait, what is that?
Yeah.
347.
Weren't we getting that yesterday?
347.
Maybe
743.
maybe not.
There it is. This one. Yes. The inner circle, guys.
Okay, it was 743.
Yes, there it is. Boom. The Ace of Tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. There it is, guys. Interesting. 30, 34. And which delta is he hitting? Which drop?
So he is, just to make sure, he is hitting drop 4. Let me. I scrolled away. 4, 7, 9, 6. Yeah, 4796.
Okay, guys. 4796, and this is showing you what? The Department of Justice.
James Comey's daughter.
Ooh. Okay, guys. Okay, hold up. U.S. Attorney. Okay, pow. Okay. Okay. This is Comey's son-in-law, married with Maureen. Okay. 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 Okay, deep state alert, guys. Well, he's getting his indictment. And what is this? James Comey's daughter, husband, is taken over from who is in. Okay. Ghislaine Maxwell. Okay. Huh. Okay, great context. Let me see, what is his timestamp saying and how much is he hitting past it? So this is just 2 seconds. 2 seconds off. Okay. Hillary Clinton detained, not arrested yet. Okay, guys. Why go around the 3-letter agencies? Okay. Okay, again, right? Fantasyland, right? If you believe that they have more power than Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're sure, wait a minute, there's a 1433. There's a reason why it's doing this. Okay, there it is, guys. Military up. Full disclosure. Boom. Who can we trust? D5, guys. When does the clock run out again, guys? Right?
Yeah.
The midnight is 0 hour, right? This is when the clock runs out. This is it. 0. Empty. 3341. Dude, I want to know everything because I am on my toes now, right? Julian Assange, 187. Okay. The key to the DC source. Hack. 187. Huh. How that comes back, huh? With, the Fox. Right? The Julian Assange comms that we just had, just moments ago, right?
Right.
Fox to Q3, right? You remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3143. If you see something interesting, let me know. 3143.
I actually.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's kind of interesting. Just because we're seeing Marina, we're seeing Rachel, and there's pictures at the bottom left that we see from the Q drops, and this one is
boom. This
definitely
is
the kicker.
Bomber, guys. Boom. Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. The stealth bomber. And telling you letters to numbers, right? B2. The B2 stealth bomber. On, wait a minute, October 7th. Dude, that's Comey. That is, no, I'm not saying this stealth bomber is Comey. I mean, this is the subpoena date of Comey,
Well,
right?
wait a minute.
7th.
Just to confirm, I mean, you're saying 10/7, right?
Yes, October 7th is the indictment.
Uh-huh.
No, not the indictment, the subpoena date of James Comey.
Yeah. Now, guys, just to confirm, on this post, they are talking about July 10th, but
Okay.
you know how it is with,
So
I
this
think
is
even
this
Canadians.
is how we do it, right? So we do month. No,
Right.
no. This
You
is
do day, month, year.
month, year, and this is month, day, year. Okay, this is okay. Gotcha. Okay.
But it's still very interesting
Okay. Yes, it's true.
how that.
And there's your 806, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So 807, 708, 806. Huh. Let me see. 806. 608. Okay, ratting out their deep state masters. 806. Yes. Classified dogs, right? Again, that executive order that Grassley was dropping about, right? That will free up all those things, right? Those protections. 28 million. Wild. Okay, guys, wait a minute. Let's continue. What do we have here? Trump was here. So we got 1114. Okay, guys, there it is. What needs to be understood and appreciated is the fact that Q is basically creating a circular flow diagram that can be referenced and cross-checked with news releases. Q cannot just disclose specifics about situations or operations without violating security protocols. Instead, they drop questions, statements that lead to answers that can be understood once the subject becomes public. This provides the validation necessary for the public to believe the Great Awakening is legit. Right? Beautiful. It's quite genius. Think Saudi Arabia drops. Okay. So again, right? Like this is adding to that they are trying to tell us something, right? What is 1143? Okay. 3411. Okay, guys. And there's the attempted coup, right? You're witnessing the greatest coordinated misinformation attack campaign, right? Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? He's hitting, guys, he's hitting it to the minute delta, 2 seconds off, right? So we gotta then look to what, like he's pulling a lot of attention. This is more than just a repost, right? With a 1 minute and a 1 hour, 7 minutes and 43 second gap, bringing you to 4,063. 4,063. 4,063. Again, guys, I need to know, right? If you want me to go into the yesterday's Trump thing, right? I happily do it.
Well, bro,
But
I think
I want to.
I think we should definitely finish that one. We shouldn't overlook it. I don't
6-3.
think.
No. But again, look at these crumbs, man. 0-4. Come on, man. 3-3. 3604. Like clockwork, guys. Executive time. America's on board again. On board to regain power and preface. Okay, enjoy the show. D1 through 6. November. 3470. Ted Cruz. William Barr. Man, I know a lot of people don't like Barr, but I would not be surprised, man, if this man is just coming out like a, Jack in the Box, right? Boo, right? Oh 07 4. Read between the lines. Okay. And which other delta did he hit? So this is in the morning, guys. This is how he starts his day. While Derfman is looking that one up. 923.
No, well, those
were the two.
were pretty much those were the two that were hit at the end of the day. So Scavino at 2347 and Trump at 2314.
Okay.
And again, like we showed you guys, the White House earlier in the day posted at 1553, hitting a to-the-minute delta with 2301, which then Trump ends up posting at 2301, as Grasshopper showed you. So,
Grasshopper.
it's a really nice string. And by the way, people in the chat, they wanted, I think I mentioned it already, but I'll mention it again just in case. Maybe I didn't, but a few people they wanted me to tell you that the shutdown already happened.
Yes.
At 1 minute past midnight.
Yes.
And we did. At least I saw a couple of those posts that were made where there was a timer, and let me see. I think the White House this morning at 6 minutes past midnight, they posted 6 zeros and Democrat shutdown. So yeah, just the chat wanted me to mention that to you.
Yeah. So this is a marker, I guess, right? So 2201. Panic in DC, guys. Boldest decline. 2148. There it is, guys. We will never forget. There it is, guys. The shutdown. Can you believe it? This is wild, guys, right? This is wild. For the for the government to shut down like this, right? Trust me.
Yeah.
They're going to have, And
well, I mentioned before,
what is it shut down?
We've had some government shutdowns in Canada that didn't really result in anything, and I don't think this is going to be the same thing. I think a few people are speculating, are there arrests that are going to happen and this and that? I
don't know, but what I
do
know is what's happening here. Why did he use this timestamp, this truth number, this gap code, right? Right? Why? For this all to come together, right? With the shutdown, right? I don't know.
And
it's just this part, like this whole shutdown thing, I didn't want to include, right? I wanted to make it about this, but then I saw the shutdown and the lock, right? In the truth number. And I thought, hey, we might have to go there, right? Because we did have the 10 days before from Trump, beyond the shadow of a doubt. right? And the longer we wait, the closer we get, right? It's not like the longer we wait, the longer it will last, you know? Because this is going to happen. It's just a question of when, right? And we don't know. We just see signs, right? Just like with sorrows, right? We can see that, when these things are coming back. That's why I'm looking so hard right now to see, like, are they dropping some more of these crumbs, right? How did Trump end today? What is the time between his first and last truth, right? Once we've seen that, let's then go into the Trump thing, right? Let me see. Um, so I only have Trump, right? Yeah. So this is his first. So then he starts his day. So this is his last post. And this is his first one. Okay. So this is the time in between. Do you have your? Let's punch this in, guys. Because we're moving from September into Red October, right? Is he using this to tell us something, right? So we have to punch in 23, 14, 33. He ends the day with a delta, right? Pointing to, I think, the daughter of James Comey. Am I correct?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong box. Um, okay, guys. So 23,
Yeah.
23, 14, 33 p.m. a.m. 09, 09, 23, 57. Check. 5. Okay, guys. Boom. 10 hours, 9 minutes, 24 seconds. Or 36. There it is again. Military is the only way. 609. 10:15. Let me see. $36.56. Again, guys, there's that drop. Is that due to throw off some government? And what is the other one? The 465. Okay, I think I already looked at that. So let's go to the minutes. 609. 609.
By the way, thank you, Trucy, thank you, Deflustrated, for letting us know that apparently JD Vance he might be live right now, and I think he's talking about the shutdown, and I think Anita Shitsunat or somebody was saying that Vance is on fire today.
Okay.
So we'll see if we might see some rapid response or White House clips later on for. But yeah, thank you for letting us know, guys.
Okay, drain the swamp. Corruption in DC, guys. 10:15. I want to get to the bottom of this. Right? There it is, guys. The gift that keeps on giving. 10:09. Okay, there it is, guys. 10:09. I like that one. The Flaming Sword of Michael. 10:09 2. Okay, there's the spider web. The traders. And a 24, so 42.90. Hydroxychloroquine. The cure, guys. 429. Okay, resignations. The flood is unstoppable. 751. I like this one. The seconds. This is a good drop. And in combination with the 36, right? Right, Derf?
Now, whenever any form of government becomes
Destructive to
destructive,
these ends,
Mhm.
right? It's the right. They must do it, right? 2901. 2901.
Yeah.
But
Thank
there,
you. Just thank you, rapid response.
there it is, guys.
They're posting JD Vance clips.
Okay,
apparently.
guys. This is their last stance. Fear of prosecution. Fear of public learning the truth. Too late, guys. Too late. Fear of losing power. Too late. Bribes, blackmail, threats. All being deployed. Not anymore, guys. Right? We are at war. Foreign and domestic, guys. Boom, guys. Look at this. Okay, guys. Enough. I did my best. We did the decodes. Now let's go into yesterday's show, guys. Let's finish what we started. And
Yeah,
let's keep
dude,
an
I
eye
was
on
gonna
what
say
Trump
it
is
is-
dropping, guys. Yeah, we had 30
Sure
minutes
thing.
left, right?
We had about 30 minutes left. Do you need the link? I'll
Yes,
post it
please.
in the chat.
Okay, guys. Everybody on Pilled, thank you so much for dropping by, guys. Not Donald Trump. Damn government. Who the fuck shit happens? Okay, guys.
Okay, let's see if this link works.
Who do we have here, guys? All right. Derf.
Anita Shitsunat is saying 50% Islamics in Minnesota here illegally,
Minnesota.
Soros funded.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting that, Minnesota's not that far from Ontario and, Brampton, because there's a bit of a takeover happening over there too. So interesting that it's happening right in the middle. Not right in the middle, but you know what I mean, guys, right? So
Okay, guys.
we were
There it is. Good.
yeah, we don't need
Because
those.
they're gonna rely on somebody else. They're just.
This is where we were, guys. Right? No.
Yeah, so we
no, no,
were
no.
we ended around 10:04, so I figured somewhere around 10:03 might be a good place to
Okay,
pick
guys.
up. And again, guys, just a reminder, we're going to do our best here. Hopefully the
shoot.
sound is going to
So
be
wait a minute. Don't we have another thing? Don't we have Rumble or something or X?
bro, I don't think
You don't think?
I mean we could I mean we could check, but I don't think the sound's going to be any better whether we check X or Rumble. That's not a bad idea, but I think, if the feed was that bad, I don't think it's going to be any better on either. But while
This
okay,
is
I thought
who?
you were going to check
Right,
Twitter.
Seth? Let me see these guys.
We've heard from me,
Nothing.
so now it's the main event.
It's the same, yeah.
Yes. But again, if somebody else, wait a minute.
That's the most important.
Nothing. Let me see, because other people are posting this as well. So, do you think only this is CBS sending it? Do they have timestamps?
Here, let me post a link in Rumble.
So this is CBS
Because-
sending it out.
Yeah, the thing with Rumble and the search engine, it's not that great.
No.
What you have to do is search. What you have to do is search for RSBN, and then go to their channel.
Yes, I understand, but like if
And-
RSBN has the problem, then also the broadcast on Rumble will have the same problem, right? So, but if we go to
Yeah,
Fox,
yeah,
or if
yeah.
we go to CNN, I just say something,
Okay,
right?
gotcha.
Those guys have other
Sorry,
volumes.
In the Middle East,
I follow
So
you
this-
now.
Okay. Derf man. Let me see. Addressing the nation.
He's a little slow, but he gets there
No,
eventually,
no.
guys.
Let me see, guys. Derf, man. So we have a little CBS action going on here. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. What is this? CBS without any timestamps. So the sound is so low that they got this interpreter next to it or something. Let me see.
No adversary can even think
No,
about
same
me.
stuff. Okay. So I think this is just the military taking the shot and then selling it off to everybody out there, right? To RSBN, to CBS.
Jesus.
So yeah. Okay, guys. So that's how that works.
I just tried one from a Washington Post, and
Same stuff.
same thing, bro. We still get that hissing in the background.
So yeah. So what if we're gonna watch it from the MG show? Maybe they boosted the thing. Okay.
Theirs are totally detectable. We can detect them easily. We go right to.
Oh, they got it from the White House, dude. So that's better. Of course, the White House has it. Wait.
Did not think about looking.
White House. White House. Come on now. Where's the White House? There it is. Okay, let me subscribe to the White House, guys. What am I thinking? Live streams yesterday. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Secretary of War.
Okay, so this one is okay. Wait a minute. So we have to think 113. So we were at your video, chimed in on something here, right?
Administration is actually using that strength to defend the core.
Oh boy.
So you sent me a link, and it linked me to Derf, man.
Sorry, say that again.
You sent me a link, and that link was straight up going into a certain timestamp. I don't know where you sent it. You sent it somewhere over here. And when I clicked that link, it straight up brought me to, or I maybe have to go into my history.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube.
Here, I'll post it again.
So this one is taking us to 38. Okay, guys. So what we can do. What we can do. 38. So let's start, guys. So let's start at. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. So 3854.
Honest press. We have a really corrupt press. But we fight through the corrupt press. And the people understand. You have to do this stuff a lot. You have to go on television a lot because you can't get a fair shake.
Nothing can
because
stop
they're
what is
relying on
coming, guys.
somebody else.
You figured it out?
They don't understand. They've destroyed the image of media now is at the lowest point it's ever been. It's lower than Congress. Can you believe that?
Is this better, by the way?
But together.
Is this better than them? Oh, shit. Ah, bitch.
But it's one of the reasons I love being
Same.
here today because I wanted to say that. I have to say that.
It's the same,
everybody
right?
wants to be in the Army.
It's
Navy,
not
the
that.
Air Force, the
It's not
Navy.
that better.
Okay, you know what?
The
Let's
Coast
do it.
Guard and Space Force, our beautiful Space
So
Force.
we were
But,
at
on.
10:03.
We're not going to let this happen. Biden let people
Thank
come
you-
in from prisons,
thank you, Parco.
mental institutions, drug dealers.
Yes.
Murderers.
Parco's letting us know
You know, we
that
had 11th
Trump posted on Truth Social at 1:36 and 1:37.
Okay. $136, $137. Wait a minute. You want me to go there now?
It's up to you. By the way, 137 is interesting just because.
Wait, he dropped at 137.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. That is
And-
huge.
And
So
guys,
wait. So I was just wondering about the 137, and now Trump is dropping at 137.
yeah. Oh,
This
and
is
also, if I can just say, you know that zero delta, the 2347 post by Dan Scavino. Dan Scavino posted 137 seconds later on Truth.
no. Wait
Yeah,
a
bro.
minute, Trump.
Yo.
What a
Okay.
dude. Trump, sorry, man. We gotta again. Trump can't help it, right? Because if he wants to hit the 137, right? Even though we just want to start, right? There's no other way around it, right? He might be Superman, but again, he can only do so much, right? So again, Trump, we love you. Ay, guys. Dude, 136, huh? Bam, guys. Oi. Guys, do you understand this? Do you understand this? That we are showing you something and trying to figure it out and going beyond. Because, yeah, for some, right? For me, it isn't. I want to get to the bottom of it, right? I have a feeling. I see that Dan Scavino is dropping something, and I'm like, huh. You were saying that Dan Scavino dropped 137 seconds later, so I gotta include Scabby on Twitter. On what? 47.
It was his Dan Scavino Twitter and his regular Truth Social. So not Scavino47, but Dan Scavino on Twitter.
Yeah, but which Dan Scavino? So the normal one, so the
Dan,
45.
the regular one, not Scavino47, but just Dan. There he is.
Okay, Dan, and also why Truth?
Because that's the gap.
Okay, so I can also just only have Truth, right? If that is the gap.
No. We need his Twitter to his Truth.
Okay.
So scroll down to 23,
I see
47.
What?
You passed it. Or did you? No, I'm sorry. My eyes. My bad.
So
my bad.
Dan Scavino.
Keep going.
And Dan Scavino. I saved it. So this is the White House. This is Trump. This is 11:35. Trump. He's not pulling Dan Scavino up.
Keep going. There he is. So
Yeah,
scroll down just a little bit. Yeah, but just scroll down a little bit.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's my whole damn decode. That is the decode.
Right.
There is the decode, the 137. There is the shutdown. That's why I'm saying 137 is the decode. Based upon this one, I made, it's based upon this drop, the 137.
Right.
Is from here. So you understand, right? So
Yeah.
I thought Dan Scavino dropped a 137 after Trump, but again, so Dan Scavino hit 137 gap, and now we have Trump dropping 137. Okay, let me see, guys. So 136, 137, and there are 43 seconds in between. 43 crumbs. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus again is on removing. Again, guys, why is there a shutdown? Right? There is a 43-second gap that is saying, the core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors within our federal government. Right? Okay. So 136. 136. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. 136. Oh, guys. 1336. The Clinton Foundation. Welcome to the deep state. Okay. And there it is, right? Special access, right? the SEPs. 36, 31. So beautiful mirror almost, right? 1336, 1363. 36, 31. Sorry, guys. Almost when you thought you were going to go into a live Grasshopper Decode, Trump dropped us gold, guys. There it is. United we stand, right? So we had a little sheep no more, dark to light. De wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. The world is about to change, right? And now we have the same action going on, right? After we showed you this, while he also drops at 137, right? Uh-huh. This is on the other side of the planet, guys, right? This is Holland, the Netherlands. This is Japan, I guess. Or is it China? China? I don't know. I think Japan. I think Japan.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me see. 3163. 3163. Okay, guys, what is this? Okay. At what point is it mathematically impossible? Power is being returned to the people. The rule of law is being returned to our great land. Where we go one, we knew, guys. Boom. The blockade.
Sorry, where'd you get?
What?
Where did you get the 3163? Oh, I guess. Okay, just taking the seconds and then the minutes. Okay.
1363. Let me see, guys. Let me see. The fire truck. Dude, yes. Yes. This is again Q explaining, decoding for you. This is Q decoding for you in 163, right? 1363, right? Boom, right over there. You know, my fellow patrons, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify. So sometimes I begin reading these decodes while my eyes are not on it, right? I begin and then I have to see where are the letters in the drop, guys. So okay, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate a criminal, corrupt, and pure evil abuse of power. The Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. Again, guys, dropping you back to Soros, right? The 11.3, right? The foreign and domestic deployment of those bad actors. The domestic, right? And the foreign, right? Domestic and foreign. Huh. The snowball has begun rolling. There's no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Okay. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave, we knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. We fight conspiracy no more. Okay, so what is going on here? Okay, so we got 3633. Derfman is laughing.
Hold on, bro.
There it is. The freedom flag, guys. What's up?
Nice. Listen, you gotta grab the character count.
Mm-hmm. The Antifa, jeez Louise, man. So, I gotta chime something, guys. Sorry. I'm human. 1 second.
Here, let me read that post while you chow down a little bit. So Trump at 1:36 p.m. he posts, as I determined on September 27th when I activated and called into service the National Guard in Oregon, conditions continue to deteriorate into lawless mayhem. Our great federal law enforcement officers have not been able to enforce the laws in Oregon. Antifa and the radical left anarchists have been viciously attacking our federal law enforcement officers, men and women who are simply doing their job, protecting federal property, and enforcing federal immigration laws and the rule of law. We will never
all
allow
caps.
mobs to take over our streets, burn our cities, or destroy America. The National Guard is now in place and has been dedicated to restoring law and order and ending the chaos, death, and destruction. We are a nation of law and we will prevail. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President
DJT.
DJT.
So that's funny, right? And also, the law and order, right? This is what he repeated when we went through our, checkmate, right? We said rule of law, right? And then he repeated that in his timestamp, right? So interesting that Trump now during our live show is dropping while we were showing you guys. We were showing you the 137 from Decode, right? Talking to us, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? The QAnon baby, Dutch, right? The Netherlands, 4 times. 137, I don't know. I was going all over the place, showing you all the connections, going through all the drops, looking at all the times in between with Dan Scavino and everything. Really looking over under anything, to get some more connection out there, which we had, right? We found some epic stuff. But again, right? 137. What did you know, guys? That's just minutes later, guys.
So shiny.
There is Trump again, guys.
Yeah.
So somehow, guys, my sound, the so shinies aren't even that loud.
So shiny.
See that? It's not even that loud. So something is up with my OBS. My system sounds are down.
Well,
So if I turn this up, so if I turn this up, is the dig music going up as well? That's the question. If that's the case.
It hasn't for me.
And also, this is not really maybe there's a new option on the thing to dampen these things or something. I don't understand why everything from the web is softer than normal. The dig music is driving me nuts.
Well,
Let me just.
I'm asking the chat
So
if
shiny.
that one seemed a little louder, I gotta say.
You think?
I don't know if it's just me though.
So your mic is pretty hot. I put it all the way up, so maybe you can turn yours a little down.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm just yellow. You are turning red sometimes.
All right.
Just
Yeah,
a hair red.
Gonna
Do it again.
So shiny.
Well, is it me?
That Soul Shiny was cool.
Yeah, right? Okay. So
And
okay.
I don't think I'm in the red anymore, so I think that should be better.
Let's go say boom.
Boom.
Okay, guys. Awesome. Okay. Let me see. So Trump, guys. Trump is coming out with a 137, right? Showing you paste. Boom.
So
137.
shiny.
And 137, guys. Boom. And he's going to drop 137 drops while we're talking before the end of our shows, guys. Okay, and the complete characters, guys, that Trump is using is 136, 137. And this is, I guess, almost the start. Maybe it's 135. It's the start of the worldwide central banks, right? 135, I guess. Yes, this is the start.
So shiny.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Is it too loud, guys?
Let's see. Well,
Okay,
I mean,
so this is the first. Okay, so prevail and law and order is in all caps. Does he do anything? Okay, September 27th. Okay, law and order, guys. Okay, so I'm having my OBS in the screen. Let me pull the chat back in. Okay, guys, so what I want to know is the mobs. The law and order is something that is linked to our show, right? This is, if you guys remember, Drop is 17, right? Where Trump was doing that, right? So prevail. So let's start with prevail. Okay, prevail. There's no spaces in front of it. No. Okay, no spaces before it. Okay. Okay, guys. So what do we have? Prevail is word word number 127. Graphic is your key. Let's pause and say hello to the Rogue Intelligence agencies, right? Is the money worth it? Titanic. Okay. So that's bringing you back to the George Soros family why, right? Boom. There's your Titanic, right? Soros family why, the Titanic. Okay, the Prevail has 762 characters. Let me see what Trump is trying to tell us here. What is it? 762. Okay.
Sorry, Grass. I'll
Yes.
need a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, brother. Love you. Okay. Okay, guys. Durang, Naburu. Okay, they're always watching. What's the point? Dude! Derfman is missing this, guys. Derfman is missing this. Check this out. So he's dropping 762 characters. Prevail. Remember, you are the saviors of mankind. Nothing can stop what is coming, right? 2442, right? Remember that. What's the point? Proven. This board has more power than you can imagine, right? They're always watching, guys. Derfman. This is what Trump dropped, guys. This is what Trump dropped after the Crown Jewel Decode, where he was talking about that celebrity. I don't know who it was. Everybody seems to know him. I'm not American, so I don't know. Remember? There was some kind of athlete or sports guy, golfer, I don't know, baseball, no idea. Specific name, I don't know. Of course, when you have a name, it's pretty specific. But this were the crumbs dropped. They're always watching, right? He was talking about the druggies, right? That came, that, synchronized with the truth that he was putting out. And the 761 was the point proven. This board has more power than you can imagine. This is why we will prevail, right? Do you understand, guys? And prevail is word number 127. Graphic is your key. There is it, What was it again? With Dan Scavino and his, there it is. Haven't you figured it out yet? Right? We were saying like, hey, he's kind of highlighting little Grasshopper, right? Because we talked about the 2347. And then when he came off Air Force One, he drops at this timestamp. And then the 3374 was saying, haven't you figured it out yet? Right? They're proving this, right? The Q will be answered, right? On my birthday, Trump dropped the 2420, right? Showing you the plus in between the parentheses, right? The Q will be answered. Haven't you figured it out yet, right? And here it is again. What's the point proven, right? This board has more power than you can imagine. We will prevail, right? Due to you, right? How is that drop going again? Worldwide patriots, we will succeed in this fight. We are tens of millions strong, right? God bless our brave fighting men and women, right? And patriots around the world, right? And thanks to you, right? We will prevail in this mission. So beautiful that Trump is dropping this, guys. Derfman. Oh, yeah. Let me see. 762 minus 26. 126. Let me see what Trump is dropping here. Again, guys. 126? No. Okay, guys. So we might come back tomorrow, right? And go through the speech of Trump. And we will start with it, right? 762 minus 126. 633. Okay. 636. 636. Let me see. Okay. These people are dumb. The wizards and warlocks, right? We are now not the Department of Defense. We are the Department of War, right? We see all, we hear all. Okay, guys. I have to adjust my in-ears because one side is not giving any sound anymore. Okay, let me see. Is it solved? No, it isn't. Okay, whatever. Let me see. Okay, the counter narrative. What am I seeing here? How do they keep you blind? Okay. And there's no way to mirror this, right? Okay, so that's one. Let me see. 267. So the prevail is epic, right? 267. Fly, L, fly. Fly high. Maybe something is wrong with my in-ears. Let me see. Check. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. So what do we have? Where does it start? Prevail starts exactly with 761, right? But the dot was the one that gave us, was the point proven, right? Jeez Louise, right? So when you put the point, you come to 762, right? When you take the point away, you come to 761. Was the point proven? There is the dot, right? There is the dot, the point. This is wild, guys. Tracy, Dick, what's up, man? Right? That's wild, man. They're always watching. They should be laughing, right? Okay. So prevail starts with the P, of course. 577. 577. Oh God, it's that time of day, guys. I start mirroring numbers. 755. Sorry. Okay, military intelligence. Okay, Utah. Okay, let me see. 577. 557. Okay, set rates. The floor is yours. Minus 26. Okay. Minus 126 is 629. Okay, 629. Spooky. Well, that was something that Derfman was talking about. Okay, so now we got the law, right? The law in all caps. The rule of law. Law. 740. 740. 740. Okay, the Gitmo time, right? Max capacity. One other prison being prepped. This is word number. Ooh. I gotta do it again. Because I want to know which word was the prevail. Paste. So prevail was word number 127. Okay, the graphic is Yuki. Okay, so I did have it. Okay, guys, the law. What is this? 740. We got this one. Now we're gonna know 740 minus. Well, we got 122 spaces, right? So what is it? 122. Okay, the KKK. Crumbs. There it is, guys. Do you believe in coincidences? Paint the picture. The crumbs will make bread Operations are underway and operators are active. Praise Snow White, Godfather 3. Huh. Okay. So 740 minus 122 is 618. These are some wild crumbs, guys, during our live show. 618. Okay. And again, right, I can show you that we were just showing you this, right? Everybody on that is just chiming in. Let me just show you that we were just on, you know, the 137. And again, right?
Vance is on fire.
Okay, Vance is on
guys.
fire. 347. Let me show you guys.
Because after me,
So this was still before. So this is Derfman going through his crumbs. So I have to be before that. There it is. There's your 137, right? There, behind the banner, right? And this is drop 137 that I'm showing you, right? With 4 times the Netherlands. This was at 12:56. And Trump is dropping.
So shiny.
Yet again, by the way, Trump is dropping. So what is this? He's dropping like 30 minutes later, guys. Look at this. So after we are showing you 137 here, right? 11/11/2017. Posted at 23:32:20, right? Trump is dropping at 13:36.
So shiny.
So when did Trump drop? So Trump dropped right over here. So exactly, guys. When we went into his thing, he dropped. See that? 13:36:31.
I think
So shiny.
It was that bad.
So wait a minute.
I don't think it's going to be any better on either. But
There it is, guys. 136:31. Boom. This is when Trump dropped. We couldn't find a good clip. He dropped at 136:31, and then he drops at 137, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There it is, guys. 137.
So
Unbelievable.
shiny.
And Trump is dropping again, guys. What he's doing. 14. Okay, guys. 1409. I believe that Jerome, he's saying it again, guys. Too late. When I was talking about the Fed, right? And the Titanic, you know? I was telling you, right? We already arrived. He was calling him too late Powell, right? Interesting, guys. I really believe that Jerome, too late Powell, is an obstructionist. Ooh. Ooh. That's a, you know? Would Trump make such accusations if, you know, if the truth wasn't about to come to light, right? So you understand at what point we have arrived, right? Okay, guys. Let me see. Where is the... There it is. The character count. Derfman just left. Oh my god, that's funny.
No, I'm back.
That dude is so funny.
I,
Derf, you got perfect
This-
timing. Oh,
I've been back.
I
a
don't
couple
even
of
know
minutes.
what
I
it was
have-
anymore. There was something. I forgot what it was. Guys, can you remind me what's so funny? Something amazing we found. I don't know what it was anymore. Maybe Miss Penny can remember. Okay, guys, let me continue. Mhm.
Well, I still had you in my cell phone ear, so
Yes.
I was able to hear most of it, but I had a little glitch of my own with. But whatever.
Okay, so 618. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. There it is. The 761. Dude. Yes. Remember from the Crown Jewel Decode, right?
Yeah, the point. Yeah.
Look at this, man. Look at this. So Prevail, right? Prevail with the point, guys, is 762. So this is word number 127, right? The graphic is your key, right? Again, Titanic, Federal Reserve, too late, Powell, right? I was going through drop 14, showing you, like, in the beginning, right? We had, Trump, forming a panel to investigate, right? After winning 16, right? But now we're already at the bottom of drop 14. We're already at drop 22, right? The National Guard, select cities, work in coordination with the Marines, President, the Houston military to save the Republic, right? We are at the bottom level of the drops and at the beginning at drop, 22 or even drop 14, right? This is how close we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I was saying with the Titanic, the crumbs that we will get from Trump, we have arrived, right? We drop 10, 11, right? With the Rothschilds and the Fed, right? And the Titanic with the Soros replacing Family Y, right? We are
Mm-hmm.
already at the bottom of these drops. There's not a lot more, right? I'm not telling you that tonight something is going to happen. I'm not telling you this weekend something is going to happen. I'm telling you the time is running out. Absolutely it is. Okay, guys. So, yes. So, the point what's the point proven, right? This board has more power than you can imagine, right? But this is with the point, 762, right? If you take the point away, poop, you got 761. Now you got this one. What's the point proven, right? They're always watching. Unbelievable, man. And I just showed everybody, right? When you go back into the show, Trump dropped 136, right? 30 minutes after we showed it, right? We might have shown it earlier, right? But anyhow. Okay, guys, let's continue.
That is.
We were at law, and now we are. Okay, we were at law, no? So Prevail, guys, beautiful. Because of you, millions of worldwide patriots and the brave men and women in uniform, taking on this operation, right? We will succeed in this fight, right? We will prevail, right? Beautiful, guys, right? I love it. This is, man, Trump is so smart, man. 755, right? Let me see. 755. The floor is yours and military intelligence team, right? Boom. Signals intelligence, right? Signals intelligence. How many times do we give a shout out to the greatest military intelligence operation known, right? Real News Head, we love you. Trucy, we love you. Okay, guys, let's try to move on. So P1, there it is. The law, right? 740. I think we already were there with the 220. Yes. Then we subtracted it. Okay, so now we can go to the beginning of law. The beginning of law begins with 738 or 837. That is Vault 7, guys. 837. Boom. Oh no. Listen carefully. We trust. We are fighting for you. God bless you all. Okay, let me see. 738. 738. Release prior to cover up. Okay, guys. And this is why Trump needs our help, right? Indeed. Worth keeping in mind. Okay. Let me see. Minus 122. 738. Well, this is word number 123. Not. We gotta pay attention to that. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. The plus is random. Okay. Every battle is won before it's ever fought, right? So when this wall is taken out from the pyramid, right, the others are doomed to collapse, right? It cannot succeed, right? You know, when you have a tricycle and one wheel breaks off, you can't drive on two wheels. Well, you can on a bike, but on a tricycle, right? It's not made for it, right? This pyramid cannot function without one of the with one of those walls missing. One of those sides missing, right? 738. 738 minus 122. 616. Let me see, guys. Okay, guys. So we might have to come back tomorrow, guys, to submission completed, guys. The law, right? Death, destruction. Okay. Okay, what word is destruction? What is the exclamation mark? It's there it is. Word 117, guys. Beautiful. And the character, beautiful. If I would have been hurrying up, I would have missed this epic run, right? So I hope you appreciate me doing due diligence, right? Because, you know, I hope you guys are enjoying these live Decos, right? I really hope you do. 717. The characters. There it is. Expand your thinking. The clowns, right? There it is. The chaos, death, and destruction, right? You know, in public, there are, you know, these intel agencies, you know, with the mission to save, right? To protect the country against enemies, foreign and domestic, right? But privately, there are clowns, guys. And those clowns, you know, their main objective, you know, not main objective, but their pedigree, right, is bringing governments down, right? And there's your beautiful mirrored 17 and a 117. Boom. The chaos created by them, right? The death and destruction. Beautiful. Well, not beautiful, but again, beautiful symbology, right? Let me see. Okay, guys. Groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? Indeed. Awali Bintalal. There's your chaos, destruction, and death, right? Now we gotta subtract 116. Well, that is 601, right? You don't have to be a mathematic to know that. 601. Okay, Russia. It's almost time. Like I said, right? It's almost time, guys. Destruction starts with 706. 706. And maybe Derfman, there's your Gibbon. Okay. Then we gotta subtract. We got 600. Well, we got 500 and what is it? 90? Yes. Okay, guys. Sec test. Okay. So we got death. 700. Okay, next week. Ha! So the death is suicide weekend. That is wild, huh?
Yeah, the way that lines up.
Yeah. Okay, so we got then,
Pretty
you know,
nuts.
yeah. So we got 600, 568, 86, 586. Okay, FBI, DOJ. If you are religious, pray. Those you trust are most guilty of sin. Okay, guys, right? Who are you taught to trust the most, right? And most importantly, who can't you criticize? Think about it. Really think about it. Who are the ones you can't criticize. And I'm not just talking about a country. I'm talking about in general. The ones you can't criticize, they control your thought, right? They make you walk in line, right? You think you're free, but you're not free to criticize, right? You have to be in agreement. And once that's the case, you're gone, right? Because everybody has a different solution on a problem, right? That doesn't make you bad. It makes you human, right? When my bike, my tire goes, you know, empty, I got a way to solve it, and somebody else got another way to solve it. Some might go to, a store. Somebody else goes to a neighbor. Somebody else go to a family member, right? Somebody goes to his husband, right, or his son or daughter, right? Everybody has a different way of solving the problem, right? But once you can't criticize, right, then you are a slave to them who give you the feeling you're free, right? And there's your cognitive dissonance, right? And this is slowly but surely grinding away your soul, right? U.S. military, saviors of mankind. God save us all. Okay, guys. Death. Boom. 695. $695. Okay. Minus. Ooh, let me see. 500 and. No. Yes. 581. 581. 581. Every three-letter agency is here. You are in the middle of something historic. You're at the epicenter, guys. Yes. Again, I'm not talking about a country. I'm talking about in general, right? And again, yes, indeed, the things you can't talk about, the things you can't criticize, right? I just shut up now. Let's go, guys. Chaos. What is it? 1 to 14 spaces. Okay, guys. Okay, we saw that one. Okay. Chaos. What do we have? Oh. 693. Okay. Resignation list. Mind will be blown by the chain of command. Okay. $580, right? Minus the spaces. 580. We have it all. Your ring don't work. 693. Did I look at that? Yes, I did. Okay. The chaos starts with. Okay, let's look at 9 and 580. So no. Yes, I gotta look at 692 because I have the comma in front of it. 962, 690, 692. Okay. Trying to keep everyone positive. Okay. Blew the window right open. No, that's feeling. Okay, so. Okay, so 692 minus 13 is 97, right? 597, 79. $579. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, there is Soros again,
yes.
right? Those machines will be humming in November. Okay, 4:10:20. 51, guys. Boom. There's your Patriot. We hear you. The confirmation. Posting time at 4:10:20, right? And at 51 minutes. Drop 51 again, right? Beautiful. And again, this is showing you where we are, right? Drop 51 is showing you where we are. Also with the characters and the chaos, right? The chaos, controlling the organizations of people, right? The information war, right? The Smimadek, not the Smimadek, but the modernization part of it, right? Is causing the chaos. It's also the Operation Mockingbird, right? And that is the chaos, death and destruction, right? Destruction clowns, right? Death was, what was that again? Death? Suicide weekend, yeah. And then the chaos is bringing you to sorrows. Interesting, right, guys? Huh. 579 is the characters minus the spaces, right? Now let's see how it starts. Boom. We got 688. 688. Or there's the boom. And you got your 575. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
575. 575. Law and Order, guys. Does Q, why Q deleted it? Get the message. Not from WikiLeaks. It does not technically exist as open source. No such agency. Okay. Okay, guys. The Law and Order, including the comma, is 671. 671 is giving you okay. Q telling you to get Candy Crush. Damn. Unbelievable. Taxpayer money, guys. 109. Okay. Flaming arrow. Arrow. Flaming sword of Michael. There it is, guys. The Law and Order concludes with the flaming sword of Michael. Beautiful, right? 671. What was that again? Okay, Candy Crush. And then we got to subtract, right? So that is 62. 562. 562. Remember this day. Law and Order, guys. Well, I will never forget when we got to Law and Order from Trump. So this is 61, right? So, okay. 561. 561. Fake news, propaganda, 4 a.m. talking points, paid contracts, Judgment Day, Law and Order. Right, guys? Remember when we read that drop with the grassy lawn, right? And those 3 American flags hanging, where Trump was asking the attention of America, to meditate upon the rule of law, right? And he specifically asked, the agencies and the media and the printing press and all those guys, right? Journalists, to just think about it, what it means, right? 561 and 670. Judgment Day, the rule of law, right? And what was this again? Judgment Day. Okay. So Law and Order, Judgment Day, beautiful, and 670. Okay, guys. Can you read the message, guys? These people are morons, right? Can you read the message? Absolutely. 110 words. Okay, guys. Okay, the CIA counter-ops, Mockingbird Media will all fall down. Okay, so 666, Law and Order. The memo, the stock market dive, news unlocks map, think mirror. 2020 coming. Okay. Public is vital. Release of info is vital. Outrage, justice. We cannot simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth. Follow the light. Beautiful, guys. The law and order, guys. There it is. The arrest, right? But that can only happen. It must be compelling to avoid a divide, right? Somebody now saying like Trump is going after his adversaries. You can rip him to pieces with the information and the stare in your eyes. Like, are you literally saying this, you moron? Right? Right? Like, you're just repeating the mainstream media 4 a.m. BS, right? Do you ever stop and think about what you're saying now, right? It was good enough for Trump, and now he's doing it. And you say, well, the same people that were saying, nobody's above the law, you're now taking the opposite position now. This is nuts. That will fall apart, guys. It will all fall apart. Law and order. 664. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Would POTUS make a serious accusation if the truth was about to come to light, right? Soros, the Rothschilds, Black Forest, right? Boom, there it is. Dopey. You have more than you know. Dopey, that is one of those Elwali bin Talal, right? But yes, this might be Elwali. But again, it can also be the supercomputers, which is in DC, right? One of the Snow White. Okay, so 108. Man, nothing is as it seems, Annals. Analyze timestamps of my gold message to the board owner's tweet. Okay. Okay, so there is your 60, 56, 100 and, no, 556. $556. The cure will spread far and wide. Canada. There you go, Derf.
Can't wait.
Okay, guys. 6, 2. Okay. 802. Okay, we already had that one. But we have to see, guys. 45. 545. 554. Okay. Clowns have failed. The law. The 108. We gotta look at that. 108. Yes. 660. Mike Pence, guys. Okay, the go order. Minus, so that is 53, 553.
Yep.
Okay, guys, the tell. How can we listen, track, and monitor bad actors? We hear you, see you. What must we legally demonstrate in order to gain such warrants? FISA? Do we trust the FISA justice? Military intel, state secrets. Why is that relevant? Who can we trust? Expand your thinking. Okay, the law starts with this character. 658. Freedom Day, guys. Beautiful. 107. Law and order, right? POTUS freed those, right? Okay, 107. So we have to subtract, right? 51. 551. 551. The beginning of the end. The D's cannot survive. 658. Did I look at that? Yeah, Freedom Day. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Now we're going to move up to the mobs. the National Guard. Six of three. Okay, Broncos. Okay, officially retained council. Boom. The National Guard, guys. Okay, 69 spaces. 96. Dude, what's wrong with me? Amazing how things make sense once you ask the question. That is the entire point of this operation. It's up to all to collect, archive safely, and distribute in a graphic that is in order with the crumb dumps. It will all make sense, and once it does, we look to you to spread and get the word out. Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Trump just dropped 137, right? Right? 30 minutes after we showed it in the show, right? Do you see that? Your president needs your help. He wants full transparency for the great people of this country. Everything stated is for a reason. God bless. Bam. This one goes all the way to the top. Huh. 6 of 3. Did we look at that? No. 6 of 3. Okay, yes, we did. Okay. We gotta subtract 79, 97. No. 509.
507.
Oh yes, 507. Sorry. Whew. Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with establishing comms. The graphic form of each correlation is a must. This will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public to provide to family and friends and others. Do you think the POTUS retweeted mega pill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. So beautiful, guys, to have this drop, right? We look to you to get and spread the word out, right? Get it out there. Archive, collect, make it. And once it makes sense, right? And again, the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public, right? Boom, right over here. 507. Boom. Thank you for confirming so that we may move forward with establishing comms, right? Timestamps will help you validate authenticity. Trump just dropped 137, 30 minutes after we talked about it, right? And made a decode about it, right? Pointing to Q baby, pointing to, mistakes to some are roadmaps to others, right? Showing you the Netherlands 4 times, right? This is word number 97. The National Guard, guys. Game theory. Who knows where the bodies are buried? Paint a picture. 10 days. Darnicus. Dude, again, the National Guard with the 10 days. Right? Guys, come on now. Sunny side up 22. I'm not saying that Trump is confirming that the 10 days of darkness is going to happen tomorrow, right? I will never say that. And I really don't think so, right? I'm just saying that the crumbs are pointing to something. And it's coming back. And when we show you 137, Trump is dropping 137. And once we are at the National Guard, the same event where Trump went and started talking about grass. I know all about grass. But did you know grass is alive? I have a life. Grass is alive. Nobody knows what that means, right? Right? 40 years. Letters to numbers. And then, we wanted to go back to the National Guard, right? But still, like today, we did not have the time to go back and revisit, right? And then Trump had his Rose Garden speech. He did it again, right? Because he already dropped his 17-second gap in between, right? All those videos coming out on that day, right? I decoded it, and I looked at a little bit of it, But yeah, it was already that late. And then I thought, yeah, somebody said grass is alive. Okay, wait. Yeah, I gotta go back and see the timestamps. I didn't really think, I didn't dare to think that there was something there, right? But little did I know, guys, right? And now with the National Guard, he is dropping this in such a position that you have the collection of the crumbs, right? We look to you and you, all of you, not me, but again, this is what he did with National Guard. This is when he said, grass is alive. And when we didn't revisit that broadcast, right? He did it again at the Rose Garden at 8:02 or 3, 8:03, said hello. These were the first words I've used, right? Or I've spoken.
Oh,
Yes, what?
yeah. Sorry, I think I got that before.
What?
Oh, damn. The exact words that he had said. Let me see, is this it here?
So he's got a way of saying things, right? Like, to be almost exact, right? And you think like, huh? What? And then you try to relive it in your mind, and you think like, wait a minute, right? Okay, guys.
Let's see.
National
Sorry,
Guard.
I pulled it up, but I think I must have closed it somewhere.
Okay, so $5.99. The Guard, $5.99. Okay, don't glorify us. We are all patriots. We are honored. Honor those who serve. Where we go, one we go. For God, humanity, and country. Okay, guys. So that is 3. So 503. Yes.
That was hello. That's the first word I said in this beautiful setting.
Okay. This beautiful setting. Okay. And there is Trump again, right? Missing the Q, revised, including the Q, right? And this is, POTUS just spoke to this board, right? Remember?
Yeah.
So this is worth 97. I think I already looked at that. 97. Yeah, game theory. Okay. 97 and minus, so 503.
503.
Yeah? I looked at it, I guess. I don't know. 503. Yes. Okay. 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 Let's see, guys. Let's go to. This is the National Guard. Nation. 597. Okay. Can you explain failed load encryption resolved? Okay. 95 spaces. There it is, guys. What happened in Saudi Arabia will happen here. Keep digging and keep organizing into a graphic. Critical, right? Beautiful. It is worth 96. Okay. Huh? How can it? Okay, so maybe because this is word 96 and the other one had 96 spaces, right? That's why we have the same drop again. Okay. Characters 159. $597. Okay. This is 502. Okay. So there's your DEFCON 1 and your 15 minutes, right? And if you go to this drop, right, you can see it's making steps of 5 minutes, right? 15, 10, 5, right? And that adds up to 15, right? See that? 15, 10, 5, right? There's your 15. DEFCON 1. Revised coincidence. Interesting. The national. The N. 590. Jeez, Louise. 590. So 495. 495. Okay, JFK. Okay. What is this? Okay, Planned Parenthood. Mark as graphic material. Okay. Okay. The National Guard. 588. Cheddar just spiked. 49. Okay, guys, where the Soros fit in, right? Okay. This is why the complete graphic is important, right? Not in Saudi, Hillary. Bill wants a deal playing the former president card, right? Watch the cookie quickly crumble. And where does Soros fit in? Well, we know now, right? So, 494. Huh? No, 484, 474, right? 474.
No, 494.
Oh yeah. Seven floors, no more. Five, 6. Those good who know cannot sleep, cannot find peace until those responsible are held accountable, right? So the National Guard, right? This is how the National Guard starts. Those good who know cannot sleep and will not rest until those responsible are held accountable. Nobody can possibly imagine the pure evil and corruption out there. Those you trust are most guilty of sin. If you are religious, pray, right? These people should be hanged. As the world turns, be careful what you wish for. Only the beginning. Watch what happened to the FBI and DOJ. Well, that is what we are seeing happening now, right? We saw that they were fired, but now is go time, guys, right? Okay, so let's continue. Let's go. The mobs. What do we have here? The mobs. 521. There it is, guys. We're fighting for life. We are at war. Not everything will be clean. Do we trust the US military and the chain of command? Have faith we are in control. You were chosen for a reason of being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Awesome. Awesome. The mobs, guys. Boom. We are at war. 82 spaces. 82. Okay. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Okay. 521 minus 82 is 61. 461. No. 441.
Nope, sorry, 439.
521 minus 82. 439.
Yep.
439. Like, you know what's coming up, right? Okay. Message sent. I. Okay. So the mobs. This is word number. Okay, wait. The missing I. Oh, 83. Okay. Saudi Arabia. The bloody wonderland. Okay. The mob starts with 518. Okay, guys. Big week. This was needed. Be ready. Okay. Let me see. 518. 518 minus 82. 436. Okay. Still okay. So this is that drop that we had from, our over here at the beginning, right? The 436 with the. Okay, so that is awesome. The mob, right? So you understand that Soros controlling organizations of people, right? The mob, right? There it is, right? Rico, right? There's your Rico, right? How is Rudy doing, by the way? How's Rudy Giuliani doing?
Well, I guess he.
So okay, I'm gonna skip.
I guess no
guys,
news is good news.
Yes. I'm gonna skip a big part. I'm gonna go to Antifa. This is word number 42. 42. 42. We serve at the pleasure of the president. Okay. Okay. 41 spaces. Antifa. Okay, guys. Enjoy the crumbs. 261. Okay. These purple deserve to. Okay. Clinton Foundation. Okay, guys. Haiti. Boom. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, so this is 220. Antifa minus the spaces. Future answers past. 256. It's almost like bingo, right? 256. 256. Red 42. Bingo. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know how bingo goes, guys. I never did it. Sorry. I'm just making up something.
It's the letters BINGO and whatever
No
numbers
way.
you've got on that piece of paper. So yeah, so it would be
I thought it was something like red 46. Red 46. You see? Can I get a new marker?
Well, you know what? I'm not a big. I'm not much of a bingo player. I don't know if we have any in the chat.
I never did it. I don't know what it is.
Let me know
guys.
if.
Okay, guys. Shout out to all the bingo players out there, man. Hope you win big prizes. Enjoy the crumbs, guys. 42 words. Yeah. Pleasure of the president. Right? Yes. And then 256 minus 41 is 15, if I'm not mistaken. 215. Focus on his wife. So, okay. The great federal law enforcement. Okay, so the last one, guys. The last capital letters. Last capitalized word. Another 17 mirrors. So he starts with the mirror 17 and he begins with the 117, right? Beautiful 17 over here. 26. Let me see. 26. Okay, military is the only way. 11.3. Okay, 717. 171. Okay, good will always defeat evil. This is the 27th word. Okay. Okay. And now we gotta subtract. So that is 50, that is 45. 145. Right? Okay, do you believe in coincidences? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? Boom. There it is, guys. Beautiful. Great, right? Great. 145. It starts with, boom, 167. 167. POTUS opens the door of all doors. Minus 26 is 41. Yes, 141. Okay. Archive and coordinate. Crumb's drop will soon paint a full picture, and the picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. So beautiful that he begins with great, right? Then the National Guard is bringing us to all these beautiful crumbs, right? Let me see. We got a National Guard action going here. Boom. What is this? Word 17. So Oregon, guys, look at this. Paste. So Oregon is word number 17. 18. Huh? Oh, in. So in is number 17. Okay. 17. And is character number 80, 98 or 81?
Yeah, 81.
Okay, so graphic is good. Please update it. Signatures have necessary meaning. Okay, guys. So the 17 in and 81. 81. Okay, so when big news drops, reread the entire graphic. Critical. Okay, guys. Why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. Those will be the recent happenings. Well, that is what we were seeing with George Soros, right? George Soros, Antifa, George Soros, Antifa, George Soros, Antifa, right? And then 2 days later, right? Boom, Antifa, right? This is what this drop is saying, right? While he is again talking about the National Guard. The National Guard in his post have necessary values, right? Okay. Guard is 94. Okay. Yes, what's the cookie quickly crumble? Jeez. Okay. This is word number 16. Get the popcorn. The National Guard, guys. Friday and Saturday. Well, let's see, guys. I don't know. National Guard. Of 49 characters, that is, wait a minute, 84, 97, 79. Okay, again, the graphic is right. Now we're going to go to Guard. Character 90. Confirmed. Hillary Clinton. Q come back and confirm. Again, with the National Guard, guys. 87, 75. Strongest weapon in America. Again, Hillary Clinton. National Guard. 88 characters, guys. So again, a word that is completing 88 characters. The National Guard. The 10 days of darkness. Right? It really makes you think, guys. Right? If you've seen what I've seen, right? The crumbs and the confirmation, the 137, etc. Right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. Right? The Antifa being, now we have, the National Guard completing the 88 characters, which is bringing you to the 10 days of darkness, and also what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. And that begins with the National Guard working in coordination with the Marines, right? And then, the Saudis had to, think about a former president, the safe. No, I'm joking. But again, what happened in the, Saudi Arabia will happen here. And it all begins with the National Guard. And there it is, 88. Again, I'm not saying this, right? Trump is dropping 137 after we said it, right? Talking about Antifa, talking about the National Guards, and all those crimes regarding the National Guards is all regarding graphic is good. We look to you to get the word out, etc., etc. And there is 14 spaces, right? 88 characters, 14 spaces, right? Again, the Durham boat, right? Washington, crossing the Delaware, military intelligence, right? What must occur, right? To allow for civilian trials, right? Boom. 88, 10 days darkness. What former president used the military to save the republic and what occurred exactly. Boom. 14. So wait a minute. National Guard in Oregon. Wait a minute. So Oregon, when you take away the spaces, I think the 88th character minus the spaces is somewhere within either in or Oregon. So this is 105 minus 10 is 95 minus 7 is Oregon. This is it, right? This is 88 minus the spaces. Derfman.
Yeah.
Okay. So 70 minus 105 is 88 characters, right? Or not?
Now you got me wondering.
So the National Guard in Oregon, with the spaces taken out, right? What?
I didn't say anything. It is 88 though.
Yes. Okay. So there, I need to know that. So there it is, guys. 88 characters with Oregon, comma. See that? This is your 88 National Guard in Oregon. Okay, wait a minute. So how many states do we have now with activated? Wait a minute. Ask Rock, please. Somebody give me the answer. How many states now have active National Guards? Because this National Guard in Oregon is now the 88th character. That means if Trump is setting it up like this, right? After the 37, in the decode that we showed you, with, the 88, boom, right? With the 88. I don't know where it was anymore. There it is. The 10 days of darkness, right? 3 post, right? 10 days, 1-7, right? This stuff. And now this stuff. Let me put this one in front over there. So this stuff, the 10 days, right? The lockdown, the 10 days, right? Maybe it happens during the lockdown, not at the beginning, but somewhere there, right? How long is the government going to close, right? That's the question. How long? A week, 2, 3, what? A weekend? Maybe that is the darkness because the government is closed, right? It's not. It doesn't mean EBS, right? Right? But the Oregon concludes 88 characters, right? And then when you go all the way to national, right? Now you got 88 characters with the spaces, right? So there you go. The whole National Guard in Oregon, right, is 88 all over the place, right? Even giving you the 14 spaces. And 14 is showing you, right? Durham, boat, Washington, military, saving the Republic, right? This is nuts, guys. I'm telling you, Stacy LPK, we love you. Okay, guys, wait a minute. Okay, so we got 88, 14, bop, 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 bop. That is 64, right? 64. National Guard. Fellow Patriots. Accelerated counteractions, guys. Dude, look at
Sorry,
this.
74,
74?
isn't it?
No. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah, sorry. 74. 74. Okay, guys. Q equals Alice. Everything has meaning. Okay, so now the national. Boom. 81, 14 spaces. Okay, we already had this one. Wisdom Warlocks. Again, showing you, right? This is critical and why information is provided in a certain order. Like National Guard in Oregon, right? Like Post, and not one, not two, but three. He could have said there were 3 sinister events, right? At the United Nations, right? He could have said there's one with a digit, not one digits, right? 2 or 3. No, he spelled it out. So that 3 concluded, of course, that's the 17th word, but had 88 characters. And then also do post in the parentheses. You know? They know we look at this, right? And again, the 15, what is 15? The 15 minutes, what is 15? You know, that's why this is saying, right? When big news drops, please reread the entire graphic. This is so critical on why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics continually are, you know, some topics like 10 Days of Darkness or Antifa and George Soros and Rothschilds and war and consequences, right? Are being emphasized more than others. As those will be the recent happenings, right? And sometimes Trucy is telling me, right? Like, why do you keep going back to that? Because I see it come back. And because I see it come back, I then go to the previous drops to say, hey guys, this is really odd, right? And what do you see mostly then? That something breaks in the news that we could not expect. But once it dropped, we see, hey, they were trying to tell us, guys, right? Just saying. Do you understand, Chad? I'm really working here for myself and yourself as well, right? I'm not, you know, I'm burning. It's all, geez, Louise, man. What time is it? 9:15.
It's
Yes. Okay.
It's
I gotta go
9:11
soon.
your time, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta go.
No. I gotta finish. No, I gotta finish. Still gotta go through the Trump 137, no matter what. Kendall George, we love you. Milligator. You know, we're doing this because, you know, this is important. You know, nothing can stop me from doing this, right? This is so critically important.
And by the way, you asked how many states. A few people in the chat responded with 19 states.
Okay. Well, 19
And,
was what it was.
And well, this was, I dug up a couple of articles from August, the end of August, one of which was saying
Yeah, but it's
Trump's
October
mobilizing.
now, right? Like
I know, bro. That's why I'm saying that this is from August.
He was talking about the place where Elvis lived, and now he's talking about Oregon. So there has to be more than 19. There has to be
let's
more than
see.
19. I guess. Or maybe, how do I read this, what he's dropping here? He's talking about the National Guard now in Oregon, or what? That is what he's saying, right? Let me see. What is this? Soybeans. What? Yeah. I determined on September 27th, that is 3 days ago, when I activated and called the services National Guards in Oregon. So yeah, so so when we had 19, we gotta have at least 18, if not 20, or 21 states, right? Where they're now activated. And I think, right, how symbolic would it be that shit hits the fan when he is now active in 22 states, right? How, if I would be like, within the team, I would say, okay, guys, we will slowly bump it up if admins are paying attention, right? When we hit 22, ooh man, it's go time. But I don't know, man, right? It's just fantasy, right? 71 minus 4 is 76, 67, 67. National Guards, Podesta, Barack Obama, authorized. One plane, okay. Wizards and Warlocks cannot be defeated. Nice view up here. So again, remember what happened after the nice view up here, where Dan Scavino showed us a clip from within the cockpit of the airplane that flew over the day before, right? Remember that? Nice view up there. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Let's go to the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, next one, guys. Next one. Final one. Promise. The governor of Oregon must be living in a dream world. Portland is a never-ending disaster. Many people have been badly hurt, even killed. It's run like a third world country. We're only going in because, as American patriots, we have no choice. Law and order must prevail in our cities and everywhere else. Man. Oh, wait. Let me check his truth number. 580. Okay. 2958. Okay, he's just landing on 2958, guys. And he wants to have this one for the 137. So he made this one quick to burn through, the 580. So now let's see what this one holds, guys, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see. 2958. 2958. Truth number. Okay. Sometimes I think it's hard for y'all to empathize with us. Y'all are operating from a position of knowledge. We are in the dark. We are desperate for truth and justice. Define back channels. Okay, guys. Again, this is the name of our show, right? This is in our title, right? There it is. There it is, guys. As we take a deep dive into the back channel comms and continue our dance with Scavino and Donald Trump and the wizards and warlocks, right? There it is, guys. Define back channels. Boom. Okay, guys. We're no longer in the dark, right? Okay. 580. 580. What was 580 again? So wait a minute. 580 or... Okay, guys. NSA, take over. Oh, no. So let's see. 859. 859. Okay, still investigate. Okay. Next one. Okay, guys. So he's dropping a 43-second gap. Okay. 43. Okay, these crumbs. Okay, the results will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, right? Again, what he's talking about in Oregon, right? The third world country, he's not just talking about the crime on the street. He's talking about career criminals. And he's now doing the dream world in parentheses, right? So that is a thing of interest, right? We got our caps and we got these caps, right? And there's no misspellings or extra spaces, right? So again, so we got 34 and we have 3400, right? So again, interesting that whatever you're seeing right here is regarding the resistant and removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, right? Oregon, DC, Chicago, you name it. Okay, guys. 3400. Okay, what is this? Okay, do you believe in coincidences? Flynn is coming, guys. Well, we had that from Trump here, right? There it is. 3-star general, not long now, right? So to have this here again, right? Flynn is coming. Do you believe in coincidences? So this is Sarah Carter, I believe. Yeah. And this is Donald Trump. And this is Flynn. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Now we're going to go to the timestamp first. I want to see what the mirror timestamp is. 581 and 1859. 581. 581. Because this is special, right? Because this was dropped at 137. Every 3-letter agency is here. You are in the middle of something historic, right? Foreshadowed long ago, right, Derfman? Wow, guys. Look at this, right? You are in the middle of something historic. Let me see. 1859. 1859. Okay, miss you, son. Okay. Again, so the 581 is a nice drop. Okay, so now we're going to look at the timestamp. 137, of course, 4 times the Netherlands. 1337. Okay, Facebook, DARPA, Building 8. Okay, let me see. We got 3371. Let me see 3714. 3714. The FBI with health information. 4173. 4173. Okay. Okay. The media conspiracy TV is dead. Okay. What is 3371 or 1733? Okay. Again, building, dude. So, does Oregon have something to do with Facebook? That's my question. The dream world, right? Facebook. Artificial support. I know Facebook is. So, yeah, I don't know. Is there a connection maybe with Oregon and Facebook? Because his 1337, right? His 1337 is showing us the same drop, right? 1337 and 1733 is showing us the same drop. 1733, right? Oh, God. 1733 and 1337. It's giving us the same drop. This is the original. This is, of course, a screenshot of it. Maybe we should do some research on Oregon in connection with Facebook. Or, you know? Let me see. 731. 1733 or 1731. 1731. Okay. And 1 or 3. Did I look at that? 3371. Okay, there's your sessions. Okay, guys. Sometimes you need to take one for the team publicly before you are vindicated as a hero. Again, guys, all these guys that people are saying, oh, can you trust him? Can you trust him, right? You know, I just back off, right? I just, there he is, right? This is what Q is saying. Awesome, right? We don't know a lot of things, right? So, same goes with Flynn, right? There it is. Look at this. Sometimes you need to take one for the team before you are vindicated as a hero. Okay. So 1371. 1371. Okay, 187. Okay. Okay. So 310. 310. Okay, there it is, guys. This is, the backwards of 3, 1 p.m. and 0, right? It's bringing you back to the U.S. military. The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. Connect to markers. Well, Trump, you started dropping. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. So we're going to do that tomorrow, guys. Right? Let me just quickly go through the crumbs here because he's dropping a 1001 gap code, 1641. 1641. Okay. Cause and effect. It's already begun. Okay, guys. Okay. So 1461. Okay. What is this? Summit meeting in June. So again, Julian Assange. Good decoding. Okay. 1001. What is he saying here? Okay. Okay. So they're kind of saying that POTUS will be insulated and protected on Air Force One. Already happened during his summit in June 12. See that? And Q is saying good decoding. So guys, right? This already happened. There it is. Q is saying here, good decoding. Good decoding. See that? So again, so we, what? To the nature of the entrancement, it's time to take back our country. So POTUS will be insulated and protected on Air Force One. Specific location classified. Due to the nature of the entrenchment, it's time to take back a great land and make America great again. Huh. They thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong. Follow the pen. Dude, this guy is decoding it. Bringing it to this date. Before the North Korea summit, I came up with the 11th. And there it is, guys. Huh. Good decoding. Well done. It is that Q would confirm it, right? Okay, there's Hillary Clinton. Where do the roads lead? Right? Sacrifice, collect. Hillary Clinton, table 29. Conspiracy. Sacrifice. Okay, guys. Let me check it out. Boom. 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 Paste. Okay, guys. Hey, dude. Derf, man. Oh, my God. Guys. Your TL. Deflustrated. Is blocked on YouTube. How can that be? YouTube is playing around, guys. Okay, wait a minute. Derfman, check this out. 316, guys. Boom. 137. Boom. 316. Beautiful. Again, because the drop we're saying, right? There it is. What can be said, right? The speech, re-listen to the speech. News in all forms unlock the map, right? Connect the markers. 316. 55 spaces, guys. Jeez Louise. 55 spaces. Loud and clear. Right? Almost like, dude. Guys. Do you know, like, we were on the Decode, right? We already had it from Trump, right? The 10 Days of Darkness, right? With the post and the 1, 2, 3, right? And then Dan Scavino. We were on the 137. And then Trump drops at 137. While we had the I hear you, right? The QAnon baby. The Dutch phrase, right? The Q lingo, right? The Netherlands 4 times. And then Trump drops at 137 and 14 seconds. The dream world, right? Showing you a truth that is built up out of 316 characters, which is showing you anons going through the rallies, connecting the markers, telling you or talking amongst themselves that looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Boom. Connect those markers, right? Q wants us to understand that the map is real and provides evidence for it, even live on air. Both of speech, right? More evidence the truth is being revealed and justice is being served, right? Just like he talks about here, law and order, we will prevail, right? Law enforcement, right? Oregon, National Guard in Oregon, 88 characters, guys, right? We go here, you have 88 with the spaces, right? Interesting, right?
Yeah, dude.
Timestamps. How many clues must we provide? 137. Boom. 316. 55 spaces. Loud and clear. I'm not going to say storm, right? But it's at least a 5x5, right? 316. 137. This is nuts. And 581, right? 581. Come on. 581. No. 18. Huh? Whoa. Yes. Mother. Dude. Oh, fuck. He's doing it, man. Trump is going there. This is the first clue, guys. Derf, man.
There it is.
This is where it started. This is what we were telling you. Chat. Dude. Ha, Jamie is laughing. This is right? For Trump to drop 137 with his, I told you, man. I told you. He dropped with 43 seconds. He wanted to hit the 137, but he had to go through. He thought, no, this one is better, right? 185. Woo! Right? The law and order, guys. Boom. Wally just talked about Antifa, right? Woo, baby. September 27th, guys. Wait. What were the crumbs on October 27th? This is 30. This must be 25. Oh, I didn't do any decodes. There it is, guys. October 27th, right? Good home for the Great Awakening Redditors. In the coming weeks, it will be important to have one central location, right? Give us a shout out. We're honored and proud. Eyes on. History books, guys, right? Together you are strong. Now comes the pain, right? You cannot possibly imagine the size of this. The world is helping. Watch the speech. Look at this. This is that confirmation that we had. This was that show that we had, right?
Yeah, bro. The 27th is the date
Then we went live alone,
with the 432 or the
The
4093 and the 4612 drop.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Boom.
Here,
there it is. And here's yours.
Oh, you got
Of
yours.
course.
Awesome.
Dude, this is an awesome decode. There's your Canada, Europe, Great Awakening. Timing is everything. You know, it must happen. Conspiracy no more. Think about every post made. It would force us to prove everything stated to avoid looking crazy. This is why they're providing so much proof, guys. Public awakening, right? We're growing exponentially, but you are the frame, the support. People will be lost, terrified, reject. They need to be guided. You know, there it is. You know, people need to be guided. You know, this is why over here, you know, this Reddit replacement was made, right? Because people were scattered around, right? Make that vote board, right? So, and if you make it, we will send our people there. Back channels are important. Our comms must be this way. 521. Boom. Double point. 0 delta. Request of animals. 3376. Grassley crumbs, right? To the content of the window laptop. While Grassley was pointing at Comey, right? We all thought it was regarding the subpoena. Little did we know that that he's even going to get indicted, right? So, dude, and there it is. Boom. This is where the Soros stuff started, guys. 20 days before where he was talking about. He's talking about the 27th, right? But 20 days before, this crumb dropped with the Rothschilds, the consequences, the last warning, and the Soros, right? Then eventually going into, you know, right over here, right? Soros, China, Antifa. Next day, you know, middle of the night, confirmed George Soros' special place, right? Hillary Clinton. Win by any means necessary. And again, confirming the domestic and foreign puppets, right? As we had the day before, the domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? Assets are in place, right? Domestic, and the foreign, right? Antifa, right? Boom, boom. Soros family. Now, go into this date. Boom, he's dropping this. 137, right? 316, right? And 185. Man. There it is, guys. There it is.
Hey.
Side by side, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable. Suffer the consequences, right? Consequences. Last warning. There it is. Rothschilds. 185, 30-second word, right? Boom. This is what we're doing right now, right? Yes, Derf?
I've got another crumb from the 27th that I would like to share right quick. And I really don't want to spend much time on it, but there's maybe a correlation or two.
Yes, go.
All right.
Go ahead.
It's in the chat now.
All right. Derfman in the house. Okay, guys, give it up for Derfman, man. He's got endurance, doesn't he? Right? We love you, man. And again, I am
love
crazy
you too, dude, and
to
I
do
love you
these
guys
things. What?
too.
What?
Oh, I was just saying I love you too,
I
and
love
I
you.
love you guys too.
Okay, guys. 1 second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll take it. So what happened here, guys? This happened a little later from the other crumbs that we just showed you. So Trump, let me just make sure I got this right. Trump at first dropped in the afternoon. So we were looking at 246 and then 340. And then later that evening, he dropped at 10:25 p.m. and 24 seconds. What I thought was interesting was that it's a 55-second video, and drop 55. Look to Twitter, exactly this, my fellow Americans. The storm is upon us. God bless. And then you just so happen to have drop 1025 that also has a God bless in it. You see Stephen Dewitt Q. Miller on Fox News at 9:54 Eastern on Hannity. So that's 9:54 p.m., right? And 9:54 you get next week. Boom, boom, boom. While 21:54 it has Panic in DC, RR requested meeting with POTUS, declined. And you see right behind Stephen Miller, you've got, it says Washington right behind it, Panic in DC. Now, if we look at the military timestamp, 22:25 and 24 seconds, the middle gives us 25:22. And in 25:22, you got state funeral next week, just like drop 9:54 has the next week in it. But also interesting is that there's a link to a Joe M tweet where Joe M was asking, did Herbert Walker die? And this was referencing James Comey and some dog comms. For you guys that have been around long enough, you know what dog comms are. And for those who don't, yeah, I'd rather leave Grasshopper to explain that, because he would do a way better job. But
No.
it has to do with... come on, we both know. But
No, the
just
dog comms
keep...
is just, every dog has to stay, right? McCain died on that day. And so whenever there's these dog comms, right, it's like, okay, somebody's going to die, right? Because McCain died exactly on that day. To the hour,
right?
Almost to the minute.
Right. Now, very quickly, the mirror to 25:22, 22:52. You got a link to a breaking 911 tweet. Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein. But you've got in there bombshell days after FBI Director James Comey was fired.
Wow.
And the kicker for me is looking at the minutes and seconds, 25:24. That graphic is mentioning Russia and Comey. Now, if you look at the banner from the Fox News clip, it says Comey indictment raises new interest in the origins of the Russia hoax.
Where do you see that?
Here you've got, if you scroll to the left, the banner of the Fox News.
Fox News.
Yeah, you need to scroll over. It's like you're zoomed in on right. Yeah. So it says there, Comey indictment raises new interest in the origins of the Russia hoax.
Mm-hmm.
So the graphic in 25:24 is referencing Russia a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
It's referencing Comey. And the interesting thing, which we just saw it happen that drop, 2524, that graphic has 2522 in it. So you see 2522 there?
Mm-hmm.
So 2522 is in that graphic. And it's also the mirror of the military timestamp.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Rosenstein.
Boom.
Also interesting that the graphic has goodbye RR, while, as we saw in drop 2154, Panic in DC, RR requested meeting.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of RRs. But I thought it was pretty interesting how you've got the minutes and seconds referencing 2252.
Yes.
And we just had that looking at the 1733 and 1337. His 137 post.
137.
So, yeah. So you see 1337, that drop is talking about Facebook is listening to you 24/7. Meanwhile, drop 1733.
Yes. It's showing you a screenshot of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, yeah, I thought it was kind of interesting that's going on. And, three graphics, or three drops, if you will, in my graphic that's pointing to Comey, and we know what's happening to Comey this week.
Absolutely. Indicted, guys. Subpoenaed, Perfect storm, guys. Panic in DC. The storm. Beautiful. Well, it might be so, right? Joanne. I thought you said Joanne. You know Joanne from Twitter? Okay, guys.
Oh,
there it
almost.
is. Stage funerals next week, guys. The D5. December 5th, right? But also the Avalanche, guys. Timberwolf. Timber. Beautiful Decode, Derf.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, guys.
Bro, I know you gotta go, and you probably want to finish what you were doing with that one.
No,
but...
what?
Okay, guys, for today, can you pull up a drop, please? Can you pull up 4804?
Yes.
Yeah, nothing too special about that until you realize that our good friend Elon Musk posted at 13:28 and 10 seconds.
Okay.
1:28 p.m., brother.
Okay, 1:28. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. There it is, the 40,000 foot view, right? Dude, these guys are coming out hot, guys. Elon, we love you. Sessions, guys. There it is. What is a legend, right? What is the sequence? This is what we're showing you. Fly, Roach, fly, right? The Soros controlling organizations of people, right? Boom, this one. Boom, this one. Boom, this one, right? Confirmation after confirmation. While in the middle, he's saying this, right? We established a series of proofs for this specific reason, right? And at the end, guys, we had the same during our show. In reality, they're not after me, they're after you. Derfman's favorite drop, where it includes the line that I shall love, right? Because why? You can say it. In reality, they're not after me, they're after you. I'm just simply in the way. But why? Because an informed, free-thinking public awake is the greatest fear. Where's his post?
It is on Twitter, Elon.
Yes.
It's a repost, so I recommend looking up QAG.
Okay. Let's go to QAG 3, 2. QX2, set, no, oh, boom, terug, close. Feed, Elon. Elon, check, 128. 1328. 1328. Come on. Boom. There it is. Repo Strom. Okay. Tesla for 12 years. She used her hard-earned Tesla stock. Tremendous value it's generating over the years. To purchase a new home for her family. We believe in sharing our success and empowering our people through employee equity. Okay. Okay. So let me see. Digging options. Show reply delta. Okay, boom. He is posting this. Let's do this again. Aish. 1328.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so his delta is 428.10, 1609. Uh-huh. 3690.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me get a new one. Boom. Elon, we love you. Again, guys. What is this? 3690. Gang of Eight. Adam Schiff. Knowingly. Boom. 2936.
I forgot to look at 3690.
Okay, there it is. Okay, guys. At what stage is the game you do? At what stage in the game do you play the trump card? Oh, all right. The trump card, guys. 2810. How many seconds is he off the delta? 2810.
47
And there it is,
seconds,
guys.
brother.
47 seconds, huh?
Oh.
Jeez Louise. So there it is, guys.
Uh-huh.
There it is. At what stage do you
And
play the trump card? 47 seconds off the delta with the Department of Justice? What is the Department of Justice?
Mm.
The delta that he hit.
I'm sorry.
He hit a delta to the
Oh,
minute.
yes, it
that
was.
the
It
Department
was.
of
It was.
Justice?
It was.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
it was.
trump card coming, 128, 2810. Okay, trump card, 47 seconds off, guys. At what stage do you play the trump card? 47 seconds off the delta.
And what's 1328, guys?
Okay,
It's also
guys, you can paint a picture.
one of my
guys.
preferred ones.
1328.
Uh-huh. And
Okay, patrons, be careful who you follow, guys. Yes, yes, of course.
Q plus, guys.
Yes, the Q plus. Man, together we are strong, guys. Be careful who you follow. Incorrect messages translated by past artists. Corrections are being made. You know, I think those board owners, right, were making Q say other things than they were posting on the boards, right? Incorrect messages translated past artists. Okay. Do not fall victim to con artists. Use logic. Stay on point. There it is, guys. We the people. There will come a time when none of them will be able to walk down the street. We will not be held hostage. Sky event. Where we go one, we go all. Q plus, guys. 128, guys. Boom. A start from the beginning. A small sampling of proofs. Patriots are in control. You are the news now. The small sampling of proofs we had, guys. Where was that again? A small sampling was somewhere over here. Where was it? Dude, I gotta find it. A small sample of proofs again. I wish I could split myself in 5 people. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Let me see. 128, right? Boom. The drop that we saw off, right? At what stage do you play the trump card? There it is. 47 seconds off. You can paint a picture based solely on the questions asked. There it is, guys. Be vigilant, right? Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Military
And-
relevant how? Beautiful 1001. Okay, so his gap code is 428. 4 hours, 28, 10 seconds. 428. 428. Adam, okay, what is this? Obama. Catching on, bombs away. Okay, 428. 428, 1. 428, 1. Checkmate king. Dude, there it is again. How about a nice game of chess? We just had this in our show. Do you attack and remove the queen mid to end?
Good.
Right, there it is. At what stage? Right? It is time, guys. At this time. At this time. Important king controls the pieces. Eliminate rogue elements. Bishops, rooks, knights. Huh. Okay. Let me see. 1824. 1824. Okay. This is what happens when POTUS has no strings attached. So 240. So 824. 824. Calms off. 240. Okay, military stringer. 810. How do you break up something this big, right? What happens when non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? Huh. When do you play the trump card, guys? 1609. 1609. Okay, are you awake? Democrats, propaganda tool, right? MSN. Okay, guys. Do you not believe the truth is spreading? And do you not believe they are losing their slave grip hold? Do you not believe that we're winning? All while under constant attack. Okay, guys. 609, 906. 609. Confirmed. Ja? Ja, ik kom eraan. Okay, guys, I gotta go. So, let me see. 609, 906, yes.
Quick thing, when you look at the full time duration calculator,
Yes.
4 hours, 28 minutes, and 10 seconds equates to 268.17 minutes.
Oh, 200.
So
okay.
there's
17 minutes.
Yeah, so there's even a little 17 snuck into that.
There it is, guys. Minus 30. Bar
Here
install.
you go.
There it is. X 1, 2, and 3.
Guys wanna
Spill plus 30. Boom. Narrative damage control. Public awakening. Dark to light. Red green castle. Per original plan. Okay, guys.
Oh, I just thought of this. Yo, so 2810 was referencing an anon saying Q video, right?
Uh-huh.
Now, Elon is reposting somebody who posted a video. That video is 1 minute, 27 seconds long. 127 is the graphic is your key.
Okay.
But I also like the mirror to that. 721. is saying you have so much more than you know, future proofs past. On a 0 delta.
Okay. 7 to 1.
So the mirror of 127, 7 to 1.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. On this beautiful delta, yes, indeed. Okay, so what is 1823? 1823. Okay, the more you know. 1821. Okay, guys. Proper. Okay, and I saved this paste. So you got 817. 817. 718. We're taking action behind the scenes, guys. Okay. 718. Okay, target. Okay. And let me see, guys. Paste. So we got 1862. Okay, Antifa. Okay, guys. Smile for the camera. Okay, guys. Quickly, guys. I gotta go through this one.
Yeah.
Because-
The chat's saying, come on, you got to go. No
Dude.
no outro.
Well, yes.
Will for you to
Okay.
see.
Thank you. We love you. Again, thank you so much for living with us, guys. But again, it's I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna make it up, right? And I'm gonna be back tomorrow, guys, 10 a.m. Let me see, guys. 56 words. 56 words. Okay, Clinton campaign. 55. We know what that is. We gotta subtract the 55 from this. So we have 61. 261, correct, Derf? 261. Red Haiti.
Yes.
These people deserve. Okay. Normally I would check the dots, but again, let's go. No choice. So the dream world is what Trump is doing, and he starts the caps from character 235. 235, or minus 41. So that is 194, right? 194. Derf? Okay, there it is. The sum of all fears. The Y. Indeed, guys. He's confirming the Y, guys. Right? While he is hitting the 150. Dude. Oh my God, man. Look at this. He's hitting the 185, right? 185, right? That led to this. That then led to this, right? And eventually this, right? The Y families, right? Soros, right? Soros. God, come on. So Soros, right? Soros, and Y family, right? There it is. And now Trump is dropping. Look at this, 158. That is showing you this drop, 158, right? And bringing you to the Y, right? Covered in gold, right? Pyramid, sum of all fears, right? Who released the picture, guys? Huh. Is it talking about this picture? I think so, huh? Because this is just 9 drops later. Okay, so he starts here, okay, from so many characters on, and then he pastes it in there, right? Let me see. Paste. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 words. So don't get it. 15, 16, 17. Never ending is one word, or not? Right? It's right. So there's your 17. 17 words in all caps. Because he made this one stick together, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 all caps. Interesting. So these are 16, 17. So these are 15 words from so there's word 41 word 41 through 56, right? So the Clintons, for the plans I have for you, the foundations, the level of corruption, Barack Obama, One Nation Under God, right? Big drop, Uranium One, Barack Obama. Do not think about a single person. Follow Grassley, Q clearance, right? Paint a picture. Uranium One, Huma, the departure, these crumbs, focusing on bad actors within the federal government. We serve at the pleasure of the president, and shocking that no global news agency suspected we had anything to do with it. So these are these words, right? Okay, so now we're gonna focus on the never ending. 1, 2, 3, let's see, disaster. So 16 words, guys. Which is the other word? Paste. So many is worth 17. And it has 99 characters. So disaster, guys. The point has to be there. So disaster, guys. 15 spaces. Never ending disaster. Dream world. I want to know what word is that. Dream world. 11 words. 10 spaces. 57 characters. Let me see. 57. Baby is crying, guys. 57. Okay, McGain. 57. 56. Okay, Clinton, 56, 55 is the word. So the world is 55, right? Dream world. Loud and clear or the storm, right? With 10 spaces, 11 words. It's almost lingo, guys. Okay. Who's the commander-in-chief? 3-letter agencies. Military intelligence. Okay. Dream world. Okay, 10 minus 5 is 45, guys. So dream world. It's almost like, okay, guys, 45. Okay. Starting with 51 or 41. Okay, same drops, guys. That we got from Elon, right? 51. There it is, guys. The dream world. We hear you. Time to take back a great land. The time is now. Governor of Oregon. Dream. 49 or 40. 49. Senator Grassley. Okay. Uranium One. It's a name recognized around the world. And 40. We serve at the pleasure of the... Oh no, there it is, DJT, guys. Okay, the dream. We love you, Tron. Dream. 45 or 63. 36. Military intelligence. There's simply no other way to use the military. There it is, guys. Our favorite drop. The dream. Okay, guys. 10 words. I gotta run. Again, Trump, thank you so much for your beautiful cross. Let me give the final words to our beloved RQ Derf, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, dude. Let's end it now before he posts again.
Okay, guys.
You know how it is, right? So, guys, thank you all so much for joining us again, for your patience while we're going through whatever it is we're going through, whether it's little glitches, whether it's some of them doing stuff to us, whatever it is, we appreciate your patience with us, guys. We really are, yeah. Uh, I really appreciate all you guys in the chat, whether it's during the speeches and when we miss some numbers, or if it's letting us know that so and so dropped, or if there's a correlation that we missed, you guys let us know, and I appreciate it so much. So everybody, thank you all for joining. We should be running through the end of the address to the military tomorrow, so make sure you join us. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least one or two big booms in that speech. With 30 minutes, there's plenty of room for that, right? So guys, thank you so much. Trump, thank you for everything you're doing. And thank you, Dan Scavino, for, essentially being the right-hand man as far as all this stuff goes. And everybody else in the less than 10, from Elon with that amazing 128 0 Delta today. General Flynn, Cash, Chucky Grass, Mikey Palms, the rest of you less than 10ers, the guys running the rapid response and White House accounts, we love you guys. Grass, we love you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, guys, let's go. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and everyone out because you know I love you. And tomorrow we're gonna play the gold cards. We're gonna play the speech that we wanted to do today. That was which one again?
The rest of the military address.
Yes, the military address. Really important, guys, because I think something huge is coming, right? During the whole government shutdown. Who knows, guys? What do I know? I don't know anything, right? But again, so hope to see you tomorrow, guys. Bring a friend. It's going to be wild. And Trump, thank you so much for the epic crumbs. We love you guys. And again, thank you all so much for everything you're doing. The shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys following us. And again, everybody on Twitter, thank you so much for watching. Everybody on Rumble, thank you so much for being with us. Sunny Side Up, we love you. Everybody on YouTube and Pill.net and DLive for a little bit. We love you all. God bless you, and see you tomorrow, 10 a.m.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys, let's see who's with us. Covenant Sorry Girl, Don Crunkle, Deflustrated, Benjamin Franklin.
I will be a
Jenna
president for
Franklin, we love
disease,
you.
joblessness, and hopelessness.
Wait a minute, guys.
Anger, resentment and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness and fury.
Okay, guys, Trucy,
No
we love
progress.
you. Anita
No
Shishunat,
nation.
Ted Phyllis,
Only a state
Sunny
of
Side Up,
chaos.
One
Don't
Rival,
piss down my back
Little
and tell me it's
51,
raining.
We're going to hold
The Hind, Susie 1638,
We're gonna hold-
Tracy, Little 51, Melly Gator, Ellie
gonna
Cat Kevin. Okay, guys,
We're going to
Happy Grandma Linda. We're gonna hold the line. Sassy the Baker, we love you. Alphantress, Blues Breakers. All right, guys, let's get this party started. Meg, Stacy, LPK, we love you, legend. Look for what? Will for you to see. All right, guys. Blues Breakers, Big Spinny Black, Benjamin Franklin.
We're going to hold the line.
Where's Kirk on one? Love you guys. Check me WV. Bop it up, it up. Clap again. Shout out, guys. Drop a 17 for the Q team. Drop a 17 for Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, Elon Musk. You name them. We have Greece that cruising up to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're in it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because you know it's going to get bumpy. Alright, guys, you know what time it is. Derf man, you got this?
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate.
Favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Woo. Just made it. All right, guys. Let me see. Too late. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes, we're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, thanks to Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Dan Bonnie, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the less than 10 with the Wallace. We love you. Trucy, we love you.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We're Going What We Go is full on screen. And there it is, guys. And the final crumbs, as I say, because we came here for a reason, right? And you're being provided the highest level of intel. And there it is. James Jerome, too late, right? 32 characters, right? Minus the spaces. Too late. It cannot go slow, right? Maybe one day, right? There it is. Too late. The initial wave, fast and meaningful. Send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. And some will be jailed from the MSN as deep cover agents, guys. So too late. Let me see. Boom. 35 characters. 29. So 35, 29. 35, come on, 29. Boom. Okay. So there it is. God bless. For God so loved the world. And there it is, guys. The networks being dismantled. The director of the play. The actor, right? The too late. Boom. 6 characters. Spaces. Boom. 6. Let's see. Okay. George Soros. Okay. 33.5 is 28. Okay. Military intelligence. And. Starting with too late. 2631. 2631. There it is. World statement. We have the goods on everyone else. 11.3. Military is the only way. Too late, guys. And again, Donald Trump, we made it till the end. God bless you all. See you guys tomorrow. And again, we love you all. Derf, man, thanks so much for being with us. And again, let's go and press the button and see you tomorrow.